there, but further how we improvise and reach to the level that we are expecting to be on that journey is really upon us as a Spark Minda family. Thank you so much, sir, once again. So now we are moving to the next address. So Suvi, can we have the name, please?
Absolutely. So after that very refreshing and very inspiring address, now we'll invite our GCHRO, Mr. Ajay Singh Roha sir, to please come to the stage and address the gathering.
A very good morning to all of you. And yesterday we saw the energy in the room, and it was on the auspicious day of Mahashivratri when everyone was presenting their outcome of quality circle and kaizens. It was fabulous. I'll do a repeat and I'll carry on from where Akashji has left. May I request the people who are participating in the QC and the Kaizen competition for the first time came here to present, stand.
Can we see the teams participating for the very first time? Annual QC and Kaizen event. A big round of applause for the team members.
Team, we always say that it is the first step which is the most difficult. And by looking at number of people standing, we are proudly saying that this fragrance, this khushbu is spreading throughout the organization. Hats off to you. It requires a courage, it requires a determination to come on stage, present your kaizens, and bring more and more ideas. This is your organization. This is our organization. We have to make it big, and we really have to make this a great place to work. The certification is here, but the sustenance and taking it to the next level would only depend upon the contribution that we make through Kaizens and through Quality Circle. May I also request my Vietnam team to stand up.
A big round of applause for Vietnam team. Can you please stand up? So they traveled all the way from Vietnam to participate into Quality Circle and Kaizen event.
So I would say namaste, welcome to India, and as we say in India, Atithi Devo Bhav. Atithi, the visitors are God for us, and thanks for coming here. We feel privileged to host you here. Thank you so much. May I also request the Business Excellence team, who is the change agent, who is really toiling, who is really putting their heart and soul behind bringing this change to the organization to rise. My Business Excellence team, guys,
Can you stand up? Yes.
Team that's been working on the back end.
The team Business Excellence.
You are making a change. Thank you so much. You are making a change. You are making us feel proud. Keep on continuing this journey. We need more energy from you. We also heard from Akashji that our tier 2, tier 3, and we are bringing everybody in this fold. And the journey is coming from OEMs to us, and we are passing it on to further. May I request our ancillary partners, Riddhi, RN Tech, and Control Cables team to stand up. If I'm missing out on any of our ancillary who is here and I didn't take your name, so thank you so much, team. May I also request, as part of our ZDI initiative, which is Zero Defect, there are 20 plus supplier partners presenting here. May I request you to rise? Our supplier partners.
Can you please stand up? Yes.
Guys, Thanks for being here, and it means a lot. Maybe the journey that we are starting here is trying to do a cascade and we learn from each other. This is a two-way process in which we learn from you and you learn from us, and we also learn from OEMs. I'll also say that as part of our journey and under the guidance of Ashokji and Akashji, last year we started or restarted the initiative of associate to staff. We use these forums wherein when the associate comes and they present and we observe them, and some of them associate get direct entry for an interview for a staff position. Last year we promoted 40 plus, and Ashokji was challenging us, the entire HR team, guys, this is minuscule. You are not harnessing the potential. May I request all the associates who are coming here for presenting to rise up. Team, it requires courage, it requires strength, and this message of continuous improvement has to spread. And we would be closely observing, so we observed you yesterday, we have your feedback and reports, and we would be evaluating. This is something we would want you to do more and more. This year, we really want to double our numbers of associate to staff promotion, which is showcasing the Spark Minda strength that the real talent lies on the shop floor. And you guys are taking it to the next level, which is something that we aspire to achieve in this financial year. May I also request the 5 associate to staff who were recently promoted, who is part of this, please stand up. The promotees, so you got promoted from associate to staff. Hats off to you. Good work.
Can we have other members?
I'll say that the Kaizen that we do, the quality circles, we started this journey when we had only 4 quality circles. Today we have 400 plus quality circles. We have 25 quality circles only in staff. And if the average, your plant is falling behind, it means you again have to accelerate. It means also the participation of our associates. The ownership is transferred from the management through the Kaizen event to the associate, and bringing those improvements as part of our process to continuously improve is really important. It also ensures a good industrial relations, strong bonding and strong employee relations, good career progression and positive motivation overall in the organization. I encourage you to do more and more. Our Kaizen target is 2 Kaizens per employee per year is not sufficient enough. Only 2 Kaizens per employee per year. By that standard, we have to achieve only 38,000 Kaizens. I would challenge you to take a higher target during this upcoming financial year, and we should be recognized as one of the top industry when it comes to Kaizen and quality circles. With this, thank you so much. I look forward to the event. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Ajay sir, for your encouraging words for the entire gathering and for acknowledging each and every member present over here. You are truly the person who sets the culture and the people at the organization, and thank you for making us a great place to work. Thank you so much,
over
sir.
to Vinodji.
Much for appreciating the individual teams. Just one question to all of you. How many are here? Ajay sir ने काफी लोगों को खड़ा किया. I want to also see how many numbers will now stand up. How many are here who are working for quality? That's it. The people who are staying, they are not working for quality. The people who are still, who are working for quality. not in quality function. I am saying who are working for quality. That's it. So same, who is working for business excellence? All. It's not only business excellence team, you all have done it. All the best.
Thank you, Binodji, and thank you so much, Ajay sir, once again for your enlightening words and bringing further energy to the entire team gathering by showcasing and highlighting them, all the team members. So we will just move to the next address. So can you announce the name and then we can add a little flavor before inviting him on the stage?
Absolutely, absolutely. I'm super excited to invite one of the foundations behind the culture of business excellence in the group, Mr. Ashim Vora sir, who's the Group Chief Operating Officer at Spark Minda Group.
So he is one of the guiding force, driving force and mentor and guide for entire all of team. So please have a huge round of applause before we go for his address.
Namaste and Jai Hind.
Jai Hind.
I'm very much excited today to be here once again. And I will start with my favorite quote, which I always, whenever I start anything in the team, I always quote. I know nothing. Actually, this is why I say so every time, repeat, maybe daily or whenever I get the chance. This is a key to our motto, learn, share and grow. And there can be new people which I want to spread once again. Until our mind is open and empty to accept new things, you cannot learn with closed minds. And this only gives us to learn, share and grow. Business excellence team, as Vinod mentioned, the last 4 years it was restarted. And why it is said restarted, in between there was some derailment and then we worked on sustenance, that how to sustain this journey. And from last 4 years, once again, we are driving various initiatives. And I'm proud to say the initiatives like our competitions, for which we are here today, our cluster meets, conferences, various functional conferences, maintenance conference, engineering conference, and manufacturing engineering conference, and many more, tooling conference. So these gives us a forum to learn new things and drive it forward. My another word, which I always quote and always say, dissatisfaction from your own creation is the path towards innovation. This I learned, this I internalized around 30 years back. And since then, I always recite it internally as well as in the team very openly. Why it is so important? This always gives a direction to move forward towards excellence. Because excellence is something which is constant and there is no end to it. Every day new excellence is required. Definitely, I'm using the word dissatisfaction, but I would also say definitely we should celebrate our achievements. We should appreciate others. Take a pause and rethink, yaar maja nahi aaya. This definitely will give you a power to do new things every time and to set a new milestone in way forward. This is only another key mantra for excellence, and we should never forget it. I am remembering it from last 30 years. So same I always tell all the operational team and wherever I go in the plants, I always repeat. And this is evident from the data which Vinod shared briefly, quality circle in last 4 years, moving from 4 to 400. We were satisfied when it reached 100. We were satisfied, more satisfied when it reached 200. Oh, what an achievement. But I said, no, maja nahi aaya. Because we have 18,000 people. और अभी 400 अगर एक में एक सर्कल में इफ देयर आर से 7-8 तब भी कितने पहुंचे फ्यू थाउजेंड्स सो another initiatives from TPM it's also never ending. We know set 6 plants, but I want to see every plant running 2-3 in all the functions in all the plants TPM. तो वो अगेन आई विल से मज़ा नहीं आया. सो डोंट गो टू द वर्ड्स. मेरी भावना को समझो कि ये इट इज़ नॉट दैट you should always be dissatisfied. You should always be happy, satisfied, but you will get the energy. That is why I am giving more emphasis on this kind of dissatisfaction. Akash already mentioned a lot of things. Ajay ji brought out many people different so that you get the energy and appreciation. Very good. Thank you, Ajay. I will not talk much. At the end, I will ask for another thing, which I always ask in the end. What's that at? What? Roti. My roti. Whenever I talk of any initiative, कोई बोलते हैं कि हमने कुछ ये initiative शुरू किया है. Whether it is automation, whether it is excellence, whether it is anything, I always ask, where is my roti? My roti is return on time invested. Actually, this return on time invested, because whatever we do, we have to, वो कहते हैं ना नापना भी पड़ता है. Everything has to be measurable. All our initiatives. Many times, people come to me, some initiative, how to measure it? We get intangible benefits. I said, nothing is intangible. At the end, everything is tangible. Everything. So look for roti. At the end, I will be closing with this. I wish all the best to all the participants. Yesterday was the competition. Today we'll be announcing the final results. And thank you very much to all of you, as without you, our existence is not possible. Today I would not have standing here without you all. Thank you very much once again. All the best.
Thank you so much, Vora sir, for all the motivating words. And to your one quote, he always keep on reiterating and mentioning in every forum that he is. Dissatisfaction with your own creation is the real path of innovation. So we all remember all his quotes. So he just keep on reiterating all this. So we as younger generation also take those learnings along with us and legacy how to take it carry forward along with us. So thank you so much, sir, once again for your kind words. So now we will move to the next segment, which is again going to be an exciting address. And for that, I would like to request Subi to announce the name.
Absolutely. Thank you, Murari, and thank you, Vora sir, for those heartfelt words. Now we'll like to invite a very special guest with us who will be sharing his valuable invites. Please join me in welcoming a very, very special guest, Mr. Surender Singh sir from Hero Motor Corp Limited for his keynote address.
So can we just stand up and give a big cheer up for our esteemed customer who has given his precious time for us.
Namaste everyone. So, respected Ashok ji, Akash ji, Vora ji, Vinod ji, and all the leadership team here, and of course, Yanagida-san, our old leadership team member. So Vinodji, it's really a surprise for me that you have not said that I will be here on the dais. Anyway, though I am not prepared, but I will try to do justice for this. From our old Japan JV time, we had learned that quality circles, kaizens, and TPM, these are really the foundation to learn, grow, and learn, share, and grow, which is the theme for your quality excellence event this year. So it's really a good and you can say right theme. And at Hero, we follow our mission in the similar lines: create, collaborate, and inspire. They are quite very much similar. So I really appreciate the participation of all the, you can say, the quality circle and the Kaizen teams. And I wish your quality excellence team will be announcing the results maybe in the second half. But my best wishes and congratulations to all the participants here. I am the part of the development team at Hero for the last long time. So there we were focusing on, and we are you can say targeting to establish well. Establish well means whenever we are developing the new products, that those products should get established in well manner. For last 6 months, I am working with quality. So there I am seeing that after establishing well, there is necessity or the requirement to sustain it even better. Right? So for that, we had initiated the certain programs at Hero, so which I will take this opportunity to share about later more, about those initiatives. First one is the vendor quality rating improvement or upgradation. So I am happy to say that Spark Minda, Ashokji, is performing really well, particularly the Noida plants, Noida and Greater Noida plant, though some improvement is required for the instrument division which is located at Pune. So that was the reason that 2 months back we visited there and had the discussion with your leadership team. After that VQR upgradation, so we are wishing that Spark Minda remains always in the A category, though we are categorization is in, you may be knowing that we are categorizing our all supply chain partners into A, B, C, D category, and A is the best. The second initiative which we are taking is the direct online. So that we are going to kick off next month. So VQR rating will be definitely the foundation for that. So all the A category suppliers we shall be taking in phase A for the direct online supplies. And with direct online supplies, there will be a lot of, you can say, considerations and the preferences, like better share of business, business allocation for the premium and the EV segment, which are really important for the Hero to consolidate the market in these segments. And the third initiative is tier 2 upgradation. So we would like to, you can say, encourage that your tier 2 partners should participate in that program. So there the tier 2, you can say, teams will get the lot of opportunity to learn and grow again. So I think already some of the supply chain partners are already participating in the tier 2 programs. If not, so definitely I will discuss with Vinodji and include them and prepare the plan for the development. So I wish to thanks again all the participants and the best wishes to get the winner in the evening time. Thank you.
Thank you. I just request Surendra Singh ji, please be on the stage. Surendra Singh ji, please I request to remain on the stage. To remain on the stage, please. Yes, please. Now I request Mr. Akash Minda to please join us on the stage for felicitation our esteemed customer. I just request the team to come with the bouquet. Kindly felicitate with the bouquet and shawl. I request now Mr. Ashok Minda ji to please join on the stage and felicitate with the memento of appreciation.
Can we have a huge round of applause, please?
Can I just request the key leadership team to please join on the dais for a small photograph? Sir, please be here. Sir, please be here. Vinod sir, please be here. Just a small photo with the key leadership team. Sumit ji, please join. Deepak Arora ji, please, can you join?
Sunil sir, please come.
Yes, please. Thank you so much everyone, thank you. So thank you so much once again, sir. It was really pleasure hearing you, and we are looking forward for your exciting insights in the next segments of the event.
Thank you so much, Surendra sir, for taking out your precious time to join us today. We've had some amazing insights so far, some remarkable addresses by our keynote speakers, and now it's time for a short break. We'll reconvene in 15 minutes, so please feel free to stretch, refresh, relax yourself. It's 11:11 right now. We'll come back at 11:20.
Yes, 11:20 Saab, we will be here again. So we are going for a bio break now, a small break of 15 minutes. So let's be back at 11:20. Thank you everyone.
Thank you once again.
We going underground.
Hold check. 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 Hold. Hold check. Hold check. Hold.
Can I request the audience to please get inside the hall now? As we are almost done with the bio break.
Requesting everyone to please come inside and settle down. The bio break is almost over. Audience members, please come inside and settle down.
Get inside, please. Everyone, please get inside. आ जाइए अनिल जी. Everyone, please get inside. आ जाओ, आ जाओ. Get into, get into. हाँ जी, हाँ जी, हेलो, हेलो, हेलो. आ जाइए, चलो, चलो, बाय.
Lord, I ask for forgiveness.
Everyone, please settle down.
So we have another 2 minutes for all of you to please be settled.
Lord, I ask for forgiveness.
Requesting all the audience members to please settle down so that we can be on.
So, okay, we are good to go. I just request everyone who have not been settled, please take your seats. So as our unified theme of learn, share and grow emphasizes throughout this entire event, having whatever elements of the event we have throughout this Business Excellence Summit, we are going to have so much of learnings from each other and how we are going to share it with all of our colleagues going back our offices or factories.
Right.
And taking those as a part of deployment is very, very important for all of us. So with that aim, we have a very exciting and insightful session coming on board, and I think DICE is ready for that. So I think you might be
Looking-
guessing something. So
Yeah.
Shubhi, can you add a little more flavor so that we can have the
Absolutely.
element?
Looking at the dice, can anyone guess what do we have planned next? Can we see some hands? What do you think is what do you think is next on the agenda? Yes, please. Absolutely right. Next, we have a very, very interesting panel discussion lined up for all of you. The theme of the panel discussion is shaping global manufacturing vision through emergent role of Indian automotive industry, which goes very well with what we are doing over here. I would like to invite on the stage our esteemed panelists.
And before we invite our panelists, let's emphasize on this very, very important topic, because everywhere we all are talking about, wherever it is our Prime Minister or any leadership team within the organization, beyond organization, or when we talk about the country. It is about Vision 2047 of developed India, and how as an organization or as a country we are aligning to that vision of the country and further to the progress of globe all across the global vision achieving that. So now on that, we are going to have emphasis on few key topics from this entire panel. The Industry 4.0 and smart manufacturing, key insights of the same. Then how in the automotive sector we can achieve a quality level, although this is not a very standard term, but we use aviation level quality every time. And then how technological integration can help being Indian industry, automotive specifically, as a very business, their own business framework. And with this all small aspects into the entire theme, I would like to invite a set of panelists, starting with, so can you just go with?
Absolutely. Thank you for taking us through the key topics that will be covered in this very interesting panel discussion that we all are looking forward to. Starting with Mr. Surinder Singh from Hero MotoCorp.
So big round of applause for our key panelist, Mr. Surinder Singh Ji from Hero MotoCorp Limited. Now onboarding our second panelist for the session, Mr. Deepak Arora, CEO Business Vertical 2. A huge round of applause for our internal panelist.
Next we have Mr. Sanjay Karne, ex-Mercedes-Benz. Can we have a huge round of applause?
For Mr. Sanjay Karne. So he is ex-GM from Mercedes-Benz, who is going to be a part of our panel dice. And next is going to be Mr. Sunil Goyal, CEO Aftermarket of Spark Minda Group. So huge round of applause for all the panelists. I request the panelists to kindly take your seats.
This panel discussion will be moderated by Mr. Nitin Saxena, who's the business head of MIL. Requesting Mr. Nitin Saxena to please join us on the stage.
So now leaving on to Mr. Nitin Saxena, who is going to be the moderator for this entire panel session. And I just wish the audience that you get a very, very fruitful insight from this entire panel session. So over to you, sir.
Thank you very much. A very good morning to all the panel members here. I would like to start, first of all, thanking everybody for joining this. Very nice audience here, the participants, and thank you very much for here to encourage the team who have done so many things in the past. Thank you very much, Ashok ji, for giving us such an opportunity to do this kind of events in the organization. So as we know that Indian automotive industry, this is I would say this is the third largest automotive industry in the world. Indian economy, if we talk about, is somewhere close to 4.2 trillion US dollar. And Indian automotive industry is contributing to this GDP to the tune of around 8%. If we talk about the theme today, shaping global manufacturing vision through emergent role of Indian automotive industry, it is excellent. It is absolutely important how we are driving, how we are seeing us in this drive. I would also thank all my panel members. To start with, thank you very much, Mr. Surinder Singh, who has already introduced himself. He is a synonym of quality management, and he has been a pillar, founder pillar in HMCL as far as the quality is concerned. He has gone to various roles. He has gone to various roles in HMCL. He has been instrumental, not only developing the people within the HMCL, but also people like us who have been associated with HMCL for a long time. I would also like to thank Mr. Sanjay and introduce Mr. Sanjay, who has been formal, who has started with Tata Motors, then he has moved to Mercedes-Benz, and he has worked there for more than 30 years, shaping up the Mercedes-Benz factory there, and then he has superannuated from there. Thank you very much, sir. He is a known figure as far as supply chain is concerned, and he is a motivational speaker as well. Deepak Agoda, he is, everybody knows him. He has been having a tremendous experience. He is having almost more than 30 plus years of experience in automotive, in Spark Minda also, and he has been exposed to the global environment also, where he has seen and worked with the various global automotive manufacturers. Sunil Goyal, again, thank you very much. Sunil is also CEO of Aftermarket Division, and he has also having a exposure, a global exposure, apart from handling various functions within the Spark Minda Group. So thank you very much once again, esteemed panelists. So we have been talking, and Vinod has said that who is in the quality, who represent the quality, and then all of us has stood and we say, yes, we are responsible for quality. All of us are responsible for quality. So it means quality is something which is paramount in any industry. So, and when we talk about quality, we always start comparing with certain standards. And it is said, it is not a written thing, but it is said that aviation standard, which is AS 9100, is considered to be one of the most stringent standard. So I guess my first question to Surendra ji is, how can auto manufacturer leverage quality management system and continuous improvement initiative to achieve aviation level quality?
So Nitinji, definitely it's an ambitious goal, and but definitely it is achievable. We know that Rolls-Royce, it makes both airspace engines as well as you can say the automobile also. So if Rolls-Royce can do it, others can also. It's only the matter of the say scale and the time and the cost. So for that, there are defined QMS frameworks are available. So for that, over the years, QMS also has evolved a lot, for which IATF 16949 is a foundation for automotive industry, and it's a good starting point too, I would say. But the manufacturer should go beyond the basic requirements of 16949 for the aviation standard. Sorry, I forgot the number. IS that.
Yes, 9100.
Yeah, sorry. Thank you. Yeah. Thanks for reading. So for that, I think we should, for the auto manufacturer, should elevate the continuous improvement journey beyond the Kaizen and the root cause analysis, which is the basic. The next comes, which is nowadays is becoming very much popular. One is the benchmarking studies, and second one is the data-driven approach, for which I would say we should use the data analytics to identify the areas of improvement and track the progress and measure the impact of those changes. That is the one. Then we should emphasize on the traceability and the configuration management. So end-to-end traceability has become the necessity of today's, you can say, quality management systems. And for configuration control, I would say that we should maintain the strict control over the design changes to ensure that all the vehicles are built to the correct specifications. And this is especially important for increasing the software complexity, which is the integral part of vehicles nowadays. Take it EVs or take it the normal ICE engines. Then comes the strengthening of the testing and the validation. So comprehensive testing is definitely the test menu of all the OEM, you can say, automobile manufacturers. But the real world testing has become another necessity to prove the products in the real world where it is going to be used. Then next comes on the people part. The first topmost requirement comes the training and the skill development. So we should invest equally in that area too, so that we get the right quality products. And then another area may be that we may to change the culture. Basically, it's quality is a culture.
Right.
So to change the culture, the automobile sector may hire some of say aviation industry experts who can definitely assist to get that aviation level quality. And the last and but not the least, that is the safety first. As we know that there is the absolute zero, I am saying the absolute zero tolerance on the safety in the aviation sector. So similarly, nowadays we are making the high speed vehicles, right? So it is as equally, you can say the prime most important the safety requirements of these vehicles. So for that, I think the safety requirements to be addressed appropriately. So that's my views on this subject.
No, I think, Sugandha ji, you rightly mentioned all these points are extremely important when we talk about quality and creating a culture, because it is said, and all of us are aware about it, that quality is something which is never an accident. It's habit, and you have to continuously and always keep on doing these things. And what you said, if I can summarize for the audience, is that it is always a result of high intention. So we should have a right intention. We should also have put sincere efforts so that we get those results. And of course, the intelligent direction, which is very important these days. We sometimes, we have these things, but we lack in direction. So intelligent direction and skillful execution is something. Execution is, again, I'm underlining this word. Execution is something which is extremely important for any initiative or whatever we take in our day-to-day life or in our organization or any other initiative. So thank you very much, Sugandha ji, for giving insight how we can go and achieve the aviation standard quality, which is a paramount in quality standards. When we talk about quality, we always, the another thing which comes in our mind is supply chain. Supply chain is another big area of any industry, where we see that this is one function or one subject which can make or break the organization. It has it contributes to one of the largest the cost element. So I guess my question to Sanjay ji is that, what role does supply chain optimization play in reducing operational cost? And how can just-in-time inventory management contribute to improved profitability and quality? So, sir, I am marrying the supply chain optimization without leaving quality aside. So, what are your thoughts in that, sir?
Hello. Hello. It's okay, no? Fine. Good question. Thank you very much. As it was discussed earlier, the quality is not a separate than whatever activity we do it, the quality comes into the picture. But specific question about what you have asked about the supply chain. So I take supply chain not as a supply of the material, but the ensuring that whatever parts are coming from the supplier, they are coming in time with the good quality, without any rejection, without any inspection. Now how we can achieve it? So as I said that, whatever actions we are expecting to be taken into the in-house, the quality level, quality standards, and the actions needs to be deployed also at the supplier's end. So supplier development, not for the product only, but also for the processes, also for the discipline, also of the understandings, the importance of the various precautions which are going to take needs to be informed, they should understand it, they should imbibe into their operations. Now I am coming to this one, what extent it is required. I have worked half of my life with the Indian automotive giant, and remaining half of the life with the Mercedes-Benz, that's a world-class vehicles. So I would like to share some of the things which we are quite distinctly different between the concept of the, maybe I will say now it has improved a lot, but what is core concept at the level 2, level 3, level 4 suppliers? And what is the difference between the culture or the view or perspective of the suppliers which are there, 2-tier, 3-tier suppliers for the Mercedes-Benz? So the first thing comes into the picture that every person who is involved into the supply chain, I'm taking right from the security to a transporter, to a handler, now coming to the manufacturing part of it, the right machine, the right operators, validity of the operators' skills time and again, also the raw material suppliers, their incoming inspection, if at all, or testing is at all required, needs to have the proper specified standards. These standards must be understood properly. Question of understanding is, to the very simple example I'll give you. When we learn initially two-wheeler or bicycle, we take a lot of effort to learn. Sometimes we fall down, sometimes we get injured, somebody has to hold your bike and then drive it. But as you go on doing it, because you have an urge of learning it, you want to show to your colleagues also that you can also drive. So with that drive, when you learn and when you repeatedly try to improve your this thing, in a maybe 10 days time, 15 days time, depending upon how you are practicing and how much you are practicing, you become an expert driver, an expert rather bicyclist. So much so that after some time, even you can leave your two hands and then you drive this one. So that much expertise is available over here. So that kind of expertise of the job required is required at the supplier's end also in every bits of the operation, every process of the operations. Then you will automatically generate, your small brain will start working in a right direction, in a right way over there, once you decide to do it and you do it repeatedly. One small example I'll give you. The German trainers who had come to the assembly line over there, first thing they said that vehicle was dismantled and assembled again at least 5 times. Of the concerned operators were put over there. Everybody was taught the importance of the particular tightening torque, importance of that particular part over there. And after their trials were going on, after maybe about 10 vehicles or 15 vehicles, they used to replace the wrong part into the supply chain deliberately, which looks similar over there, and finding it out whether that particular operator is able to find it out or not. So this is the way they were testing it. And another thing is there is no quality department in the operations. Every person who is working there is the owner of the quality. Nobody needs to check. When we have a food, when we have a thali in front of us, there is nobody to tell us that what is to be taken first, how it is to be taken, and how it is to be eaten. You don't require quality person there. So like that, the quality has to be imbibed to such an extent at the supplier's level also, and for that, massive efforts are required also from the OEM side. Systematically, program has to be chalked out depending upon the existing level of the suppliers, what needs to be done over there to bring them up to the next level. It's a process, continuous process. It cannot be cannot be achieved in let's say 1 month or 2 months or 3 times. The programs has to be chalked by here, dedicated programs, and we have to really bring them up to the level over here. That will ensure the quality of your product and sustainability of your product. As the Mercedes has been done more than 130 years over there, they have become a leader over there. There are a lot of things to be learned, which probably maybe I will share with the organization time and again whenever I'm associating with them. But it is possible, and it requires a systematic efforts to do it. Thank you.
I think thank you very much, Sanjay ji, for giving insight on that. I think the key thing is that what I understood, just to summarize that, inventory, we talk about just-in-time inventory, but inventory is a double-edged sword. If you do not have, you have a problem. If you have overstocking, then again you have a problem. So this is something which is very important. And what I understood from him, which is a key thing, which he has mentioned, is collaborative work with supplier partners. Our supplier partners are sitting here. Sir, thank you very much for being here. but this is something, you know, which is extremely important, and you are very important a chain in this entire supply chain, value chain, where you can deliver the flawless product at the right cost. Thank you very much, sir. We will touch base this point again for Spark Minda going forward. When we talk about further on automotive industry, we have seen that automotive industry, everybody is talking disruption, you know, many changes are happening, technological changes are happening. Auto industries are also undergoing transformative phase. We are seeing it. New things are coming, and very rapidly they are coming. So I guess my question is to Sunil, that how can technology-driven innovation in auto industry be aligned with traditional operational practices to support global manufacturing?
Thank you, Nitin, for... Is it coming? Okay, so
Yeah,
thank you, Nitin,
yeah.
for asking this. So your question has two things. One is how can the advancements happen in the automotive industry,
True.
keeping in line with the traditional practices.
Right,
So I
that's
think it is
right.
very important that India is a country which has a deep-rooted traditional practices, and we just cannot get away with just adopting the advancements in technology without taking into the account the traditional practices which are already prevalent. So I think there always needs to be a balanced approach
Absolutely.
between how things will play out in the future and how our country is behaving. So I think smart automation is very important, but I think more important is upskilling the people, because you can keep on investing in the technology, you can keep on investing money in a lot of advancements, but if you don't invest in people, it will not work. So I think upskilling of people is very critical, and I think it has to start from the ground level. So going forward, the teaching, the education culture in India, how the industry behaves, how the industry upskills the people will be very important, so that once we start adopting more and more technology as per Industry 4.0, the training of the people will help the adoption rate and the success rate much faster. And the collaborative approach between the AI-driven technology
That's right.
and I think the human operator will only lead to success, because at the end of the day, human is the most critical factor. AI cannot by itself determine whether the success will happen or not happen. The second is the data-driven decision making. So AI will give you a lot of data, or let's say the Industry 4.0 integration of a lot of machinery together will give you a lot of data. But I think it's finally the human who will take the decision. So it's not AI, it's not human, it has to be a hybrid approach. So collaboratively, they will have to come together to finally determine that investments, whatever being done, whether in the auto industry or any industry, it has to collaborate together and come together. And I think one area is, as Sir mentioned, is supply chain. This is one area where advancements is happening at a very rapid pace, because the human intervention is little less as far as with factories are concerned. So I think a lot of RFID enablement, a lot of cloud-based edge computing is helping to take the supply chain to a level where the automation and the advanced practices will give a lot of fruitful results as far as cost efficiencies are concerned. So I think aligning tech innovation and a very balanced approach will lead to leveraging a lot of new developments without disrupting the operational stability.
True.
So I think this synergy can make Indian automotive manufacturing more competitive, more efficient, and more future ready.
I think very rightly mentioned, and we have seen our Prime Minister Modi when he was a chairperson for the recently held AI summit, where he said AI, we should embrace AI. We should not be afraid of AI. And I think you are also echoing the similar thing, that we should be integrating it in such a way that we are not missing a big ticket thing. Of course, we should be using big data and analytics so that our traditional way of manufacturing can be taken to the next level using these technologies, advancements which are happening. Thank you very much, Sunil, for giving insight on that. My next question to, I guess, to Deepak, and this is more related to auto industry, where we have seen has been a forerunner, the front runner as far as the technology advancements are concerned. We have seen the newer technologies, whenever it is coming and through automotive industry. And we have seen it in the past and we are seeing it today even. So I guess my question to Deepak ji is, how can digital twin technology, now this is a new subject, many of you may not be, some of you might have heard about it, the digital twin technologies be applied to simulate and optimize manufacturing operations? And what impact does it have on global manufacturing? This is a question to you, Deepak ji.
Thank you, sir. So, digital twin technology, basically, this is a kind of replica of the real manufacturing process and the equipments on the software, basically.
True.
So, in that, where we are creating complete end-to-end simulation of the actual processes, and we find that where can we go wrong things before implementing the yeah, today also we have some solutions in the manual ways with traditional, but that brings us the more accuracy and less skill dependence. So in this, from starting from conceptual to the packaging and dispatches, everything can be simulated with that software, and then we can optimize the solution, optimize the designs, optimize the processes with this use of the software. And this is widely used now in the many of the industries.
Right.
And yeah, some packets, we also started something.
True.
And the uses of the globalization in this, the very big thing is that where I see this de-skilling of the process. Because always you have an experience of couple of years with the people and then systems. But then whenever the things are changing, so some gaps are there. But while you go to the digitalization, so that gap is not there.
Right.
You can click everything what you have learned in past couple of years or centuries. So that will be elevated from there. So this is one, the de-skilling of the process, what I feel then that definitely efficiencies and our productivity, that's there. Also the consistency in the quality, the consistency in the delivery. Every time you will get the same thing over and above that. And that whatever effort you have made into the one location, one process, if you have multiple plants, multiple locations in the countries, national, so that same can be on one click, you can distribute to everywhere, and depending upon the local situation, you can fine tune something in that. So that is what I can see, that speed, accuracy, efficiency, and then consistency. That's the very important, along with the lead time reduction on this.
Right. Thank you very much, Deepak ji. I think, he has this difficult thing, digital twin technology, he has explained in a very simple way. The crux, what I could understand from Deepak is that before really putting up the processes, actual on the shop floor, you can simulate it, you can de-bottleneck it, you can improve the inefficiencies there, and the most important thing which he has mentioned is the consistency. So by doing all these things, you can achieve the consistency and you can get the desired result. Thank you, Deepak ji, for giving insight on this newer technology, which we are also starting in our organization. Again, when we talk about all this, there are something, which is called strategy, and I will again would like to go back to Sanjay ji, to you on this. I have seen that in our inaugural session, Surinder ji also mentioned about tier 2, tier 1, tier 2 development, tier 3 development. So my question to you, sir, is what strategies or technologies which are required to be focused as far as tier 1 and tier 2 organizations, auto manufacturing organizations are concerned, and they should adopt to continuously improve, upgrade, and sustain the quality mindset despite of many disruptions which we are seeing in the market?
Yes, thank you. Continuation with what I had said earlier over here, that the standards of the tier 2 and tier 3 suppliers depend upon the kind of the supplier category it is. For example, if they are producing their own products and customized to the extent that it suits to us, then the ownership of the technology and technological development lies with those supplier, either internally developed by themselves or having the collaboration with the other joint venture who has advanced technical know-how is known to them. It could be technological tie-up, it could be techno-financial challenge. But nowadays, to meet the industry's faster requirements, the earlier concept of developing everything in-house is not viable, is not applicable now, because the customer wants every now and then, every 2 years, the major change which goes one up than the competitor's product over there, and that can be achieved only with the collaboration with the latest technology available with that partner, tie up with them, and then get that technology. Now, I'm talking about the proprietary items which are designed and developed and they have technology. The best example I can tell you, the Micro Bosch, their products. There's no point in developing those products in-house by other suppliers or other manufacturers, which will invest time and the money, tremendous money, and still you will not be able to catch up with them. So in that case, it's more important, it is wiser decision to go with them, even if it's initially expensive, but in long term, it pays to you, because with that smaller, little more amount, you get continuously sustainable quality and the total quantities over there. Coming to the small suppliers, which are making the products as per your design, as per your development, there, the technological development and upgradation in the design lies with the OEM, or the maybe for 3-tier suppliers, it lies with the 2nd-tier supplier. And their monitoring has to be done more internally from the OEMs or the first-tier supplier, so that the technological upgradation is automatically informed to them. It is lined up or linked with logistics supplies also, so that the older products or invalid products are not developed into the whole chain and become a big loss. And coming to the very important, apart from the product quality or the product design, the processes. The processes needs to be installed right as per your expectations by putting your team and their team together if you want a reliable product, and also continuously checking them with the process audits, process quality systematically and religiously done, and being monitored by the I will say the topmost management team of the OEM manufacturer or the first manufacturer. The importance has to be given to every complaint over there. So we suggest at that time periodical joint reviews by the senior management with the first-tier or second-tier supplier is a must, and this needs, unless the top management gives the enough importance to it, it will not be enforced over there. So the time has to be reserved by the time management also, that as we spend the time on OEM in the own team and the own processes, the time has to be spent for the 2nd-tier suppliers also, and it can be achieved.
Right, right. Thank you. Thank you, Sanjay ji. Going forward, I would like to understand from Surendra ji, sir. We talk about improvement, we talk about advancements. Agility is something which is a very important thing. We have to be agile, otherwise we have no existence. So my question to you, sir, on this topic is, how can agile manufacturing strategies be implemented to respond rapidly in changing market demands while ensuring quality is on the top? No compromise on the quality, still.
It's the universal need, I would say, Nitinji. It's not applicable only to automobile sector. It's applicable to part level, it's applicable to any industry.
Right.
So to keep the quality at the top and in the agile manufacturing setup, it's the requirement for the complete life cycle of the product. It's starting from, say, designing of the product. And the design of the product is to meet the performance functions and the regulatory requirements. And to produce that particular designed product, we need to design the process. and then again the design of the systems. So all these are, it, it means the design of the product, design of the process, and the design of the systems. All are need to be integrated. So if we talk in our environment of, say, Hero MotoCorp, when we start designing of any product, right, we consider that because the process requires a manufacturing setup and which involves the huge investment.
Right.
And that cannot be changed as fast as the product. Because we all know that product life cycle is becoming shorter and shorter day by day. We cannot change the manufacturing setup, say, every year or after every 2 years.
Right.
So our manufacturing setup need to be flexible for the future products too. So for that purpose, what we do, I'm taking the example from the Hero side only, that whenever we make any print to make designs, our designers call our supply chain partners. We call it as a TFC, technical feasibility confirmation. Though we do it for 100%. In your case also, I think though
Yes.
the designs are from your side, but still we do the TFC to confirm the functional and the performance and the other regulatory requirements. So after doing, once the TFC is concluded between the designer and the, you can say, the manufacturer. Manufacturer may be the supply chain partner, it may be the in-house, you can say, departments. Then only our designers release the first design of that particular product. And from there it starts. Then if we talk, I'm taking the 3 examples of, 3-4 examples. Say if we talk about Tesla.
Mhm.
Tesla is in EV business. So it's EV is the evolving and the new field. So which requires the regular updates and design refinements. And lot of softwares are involved. So what Tesla do, similar to Apple also do, but in automobile I'm taking the example. So what Tesla do, they do the software upgradations through OTA on the air upgrades. If I take the next example of Toyota, they are pioneer in the lean manufacturing, right? So they believe that the continuous improvement is the necessity and that is the only way to survive for the longer and longer time. If we talk about, say, BMW, so their manufacturing setup, their production lines are highly flexible. They make all the product lines, the product range for whole world from the one manufacturing setup.
Right.
So taking the learning from there, I also worked, you can say, in the manufacturing setup in establishments in my previous roles. So for that, what at Hero we have done, we have set up the manufacturing line common for motorcycle and the scooter. And that particular line is flexible to that level that can produce, say, 100cc motorcycle, that can produce a 250cc motorcycle. And that same line can produce the scooters too. Another example is, say, at our new plant at Nimrana.
Right.
There we established, say, one line which is modular type. And there also, again, we make 100cc motorcycle also, the premium
Multiple
and
models
the
can
Harley
be,
Davidson products too.
Right.
Right. So this is the agility and the requirement of today's time. Right. So this is the necessity and the need of the hour. Thank you.
Very well mentioned, sir. So the most important thing, which the crux, what Surinder ji has said, that flexibility, and it is not only applicable to only the manufacturing lines, but flexibility in all our walk of life is important. And of course, the empowerment of the people, so that people can learn, people can invest in themselves, and they can take the organization to the next level. Now, at the end of this session, I would like to go to every panel members here. A very quick, it's not a question, I would like to understand their views on that. And I would start from Sanjay ji. What strategies can an auto manufacturer employ to balance cost effectiveness with sustainable profitability? What strategies an auto manufacturer should deploy to get the balance between cost effectiveness with sustainable profits, and ensure zero defects in their operations to stay ahead in the global manufacturing? A quick view
It's a
from
very
you.
big question and it cannot be answered into the one line over there. The balancing of all our actions, and I will say again in continuation with management is doing the exercise, continuous improvement in every process involved into all three aspects which you have asked is the solution, long-term sustainable solution for it. Thank you. In
Thank
one
you
line.
very much. Deepak ji. So I repeat, what strategies can auto manufacturer employ to balance cost effectiveness with sustainable profitability while ensuring zero defect in their operation to stay ahead in global manufacturing?
So, zero defect, if we bring the zero defect itself will bring the sustainability and the profitability. So that's the key target.
That's another way. That's
Yeah, so
another view.
The zero defect itself bring everything.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I will add up into his value is that not the zero defect in the product, but the every process, let
Oh,
that
yes.
be accounting, let that be purchasing. Anywhere, any non-productive the things are getting developed over there, make them zero, it will boost your
I
performance.
agree.
Thank
I
you.
agree.
Thank you.
I agree with both of you. Sunil.
I think, sir, again, it is a combination of what we are doing currently, which is Six Sigma, lean practices, JIT, Kaizen, all this will go, but plus you will have to keep on adopting all the new age innovation which is coming. So again, a balanced approach between the old age practices, what we have learned from Toyota, plus adopting in a phased-wise manner the new upcoming age technologies, which will, a good combination of all these will help us reach slowly the zero defect. It's a big journey. It's a destination in
Oh,
itself.
yes.
But
Yes, absolutely right. Now, sir, finally, Surinder ji, final comments from your side on this particular
So
topic.
as you suggested, I will keep myself brief on it. So I will go to point by point.
Sure.
First one is that, again I am repeating, the agile manufacturing and modular lines with automation for predictive quality and cost-efficient production. Second is the AI-powered quality controls for lower defects and higher efficiency. Third one is the self-certified supplies
Self-certified
and
supplies.
just-in-time logistics.
Yes.
To reduce the working capital and the working space, I would say. And finally, focusing on the ESG, which is again, you can say highly focused area nowadays, is that we should adopt the circular economy with energy efficiency and long-term cost saving. So I would say that by integrating technology, efficient supply chain, lean operations and sustainability initiatives, we can maximize profitability and zero defect manufacturing defects.
Thank you very much. So, just to conclude this session, I think eliminating, I'll just say one sentence here on this particular thing, whatever I could gather from the panelists on this particular topic, that eliminating what is not wanted or what is not needed is profitable in itself. Thank you very much, all the panelists, for giving your views. It will definitely help Spark Minda to reach to the next level of excellence. Thank you very much. Thank you, sirs. Thank you.
So,
Best for a
thank
group
you
photo.
everyone for patiently listening, all the panelists. See, addresses, speeches are always unidirectional. So you must have heard in Hindi news channel, sometimes there is something coming news, Seedhi Baat. Seedhi Baat, when we are talking about, we are directly talking, we are interacting with each other, and we are getting to know the viewpoint from the customer, from our industry experts, as well as our leadership team. So this was designed in such a way so that we can have a direct interaction with our esteemed customer and the industry experts into it. Thank you, sir. It was wonderful hearing you. Lot of learnings out of what you have said. And definitely, if we have to, keeping in view our vision of country, every organization really need to adapt all these things. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you everyone for patiently listening this. Over to you, Krishna and Jasubi.
Thank you so much once again to all the panel members and Vinodji for embracing this entire panel session. And I think it is going to be very, very insightful journey, what learnings you are taking and deploying it at your organization or sharing with your colleagues at your offices and units. So now moving to the next set of agenda. So moving forward, we have address from one of our key leadership team. So we have Mr. Yanagida-san, who has been onboarded as an advisor for Spark Minda Group, and I think his legacy is known to the industry. He has been associated with Honda Motorcycles India Private Limited, and now he is with the Spark Minda Group to guide and mentor us in the journey of mindset and cultural change, taking us towards the journey of excellence. So over to you, Mr. Yanagida-san.
Very good morning and warm welcome to everyone. I came back to India again. First of all, I wanted to say I cannot remember these long pages, so I would like to read it. I'd like to thank the Spark Minda family for inviting me to in this Summit 4.0. Thank you very much. I also express my sincere thanks and gratitude to our key customers who has been invited as a guest to this forum for joining us to grace this very special annual event. I'm also happy to see leadership teams of Spark Minda family, businesses, partners of Tier 2 organizations, and our employees for being an active participant of such great and annual event. Since I am attending this annual summit for the first time, what I can sense from the program, I believe this annual program ensures a platform of collaborations, various stakeholders, and also emphasizing on the importance of continuously improvement practices. And it's really good to see that the program is designed in such a way that every event throughout the day will bring essence for the audience to learn a lot. Share the learning with their colleagues while going back and grow together as an organization. The event further supports and appreciates the good work for employees in various domains, will strengthen the total employee involvement culture. As I heard, last year, 3 supply partners have been onboarding in the forum to be a part of this improvement journey. And this time, 25 businesses partners who are onboarding to Spark Minda ZDI journey. Thank you very much. Attending the program, creating the good and healthy platform to learn and grow through such strategic collaborations. I'm really happy to see that this annual summit as a platform is being used in such a way which reflects the role of Spark Minda Group towards hand-in-hand cascading of learning to partners as a part of organization's growth journey. This best practice doesn't remain limited within the Minda family, but beyond the organization, which work for the purpose of societal change and customer delight in every way possible. Further, I would like to congratulate all the participants and the winners teams from different units and functions who will be as a winner today, a very good luck in advance. For me, who all have come up to here, are already winners, and I just wish all the best in advance to all the participants all the day. However, I would like to say, please don't have much confidence. Everybody must learn more and more to get global quality level. Now, to cut in short, once again, I'm welcoming each one of you and request keep on supporting and promoting such drives and your teams to become the change agent in further to promote good works and improvement within the organization. Really curious and excited to see the series of event planning today. Some marvelous performance of the participating teams, and further to witness what the platform has under the group unified themes of learn, share, and grow. Thank you so much, everyone, once again. Hope you all enjoy the day and have some great learning. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Yanagita sir. Vinay, please request you to please stay on the stage for a token of gratitude from us. May I please request Mr. Ashok sir to please come on the stage. Akash sir, please come on the stage to felicitate Yanagita sir. Requesting all the EC members to come on the stage for a photograph. Sumit sir, Ajay sir, Archit sir, Sunil sir, Vora sir. Huge round of applause, please. Thank you so much, everybody.
Thank you everyone once again. So moving towards the next address of today's program, which is the first address we said exciting. So how about this going to be?
Absolutely. I think this address is something that everybody in this room is looking forward to. Can anyone guess who is this keynote address by?
And this is out of the agenda.
Yeah, absolutely out of the agenda. Any guesses?
Yes. I think we have guesses from the front desk. So absolutely right, Sunilji. So not taking much time. So we are going to invite somebody who is the inspiring force. And I'm not going to say that how many years of experience that he has. So he always used to feel that you are terming me as I'm getting old. So this is still a lot of experience, but yes, young by heart. So having the same spirit, same energy that we showcased or discussed about Mr. Akash Minda, our executive director, carrying the legacy of the same. So not taking much time, inviting our GCO, Mr. Ashok Minda, on the stage to share his keynote address to the entire gathering. A big round of applause, everyone. Please let's stand up and cheer for him.
So, Murari, you have said young by heart. I was thinking, sitting there by listening this word, so I have to find some girlfriend and all that. Huh? So thank you very much for that. So, Very good morning, good afternoon to everyone. First of all, I would like to express my sincere gratitude to our guest, Mr. Surinder Singh. Ji, you have accepted our request and join us in this function to motivate us. Thank you very much for joining us. And during our discussion, I understand that Surendarji is having such a vast experience in different field, and I was not able to understand. And it is a good thing to learn, starting from the IE to ME to plant to JV and technical collaboration and so on and so on. So it is a real great thing, and working for the last 30 years, more than 30 years in Hero MotoCorp. Thank you very much for sparing the time and joining us. I would also like for us to meet them, and you will also understand what we are doing, where we wanted to go. And without you, it is impossible for us to improve in every area which is expected by our customers. So please welcome, we all welcome you in this forum. I especially welcome the Vietnam team. This is the first time you have come to India, and thank you very much for joining us. And our jury member, who has a very vast experience. Yesterday and today they are there. So thank you very much for giving us the opportunity to share your experience with us. And all the participants and all the members of Spark Minda family came from different location. And this is a very good platform to understand each other, to understand what the other things are, other businesses are doing. So welcome to everybody. So this event of Spark Minda Group showcase the high spirit and celebrate the hard efforts of all our employees, including associates. That is a very important thing, contributing to organizational success journey, and also provide a platform of learning experience for all of us. And I'm very excited to see, which is blended, this forum is this platform blended with the event like panel session on the key industry topic, and valedictory session to recognize good work done in the year. I have seen the presentation, the video, which is shown in the beginning. So much thing is happening in each of the business, each of the plant, and this is not the easy job. This is lot of efforts you have done. So I will request everybody to clap for ourselves to do that achievement. So please keep it up. And I have seen the number of awards during the presentation. What they have shown is phenomenal. और award, मेरा मानना है कि award सिर्फ ऐसे नहीं मिलते हैं. There must be something has been done by each company or each plants. That is why they have got the award. So congratulations to everybody to take these efforts and get these awards. This is a wonderful achievement, remarkable achievement. I always say and always feel there are few things which we do it bar lagatar, and we cannot stop doing those things which we every day basis we must do it. And normally what happen, जो हमें बार लगातार करना होता है वो हम उसको भूल जाते हैं, उसको करना छोड़ देते हैं. And then again, as Vinod Kaul mentioned, we restart the initiative. The reason of using the word of the restart, and that is fact, because we have started since 2000, financial year 2000, yes, we started that time, this journey. But फिर वो हमें बार जो लगातार करना चाहिए था वो हम बीच में भूल गए और इसीलिए बार बार हम उसको रिपीट करते हैं, उसको इनिशिएटिव को स्टार्ट करते हैं. सो माई रिक्वेस्ट टू एवरीबॉडी दैट समथिंग which we have decided, whatever the initiative you decided, वो हमेशा हमें बार बार लगातार करते रहना पड़ेगा. I will also like to appreciate the entire leadership team for promoting this event year on year with their active participant. The commitment of the leadership team is really important, as when such drive, or whether it is any summit or important meeting, if it's being chaired by senior leadership or management, the message goes for the importance of the subject. वो हम सिर्फ मैसेज मिल जाता है अगर हमारे सीनियर लीडर किसी टीम के अंदर, किसी ट्रेनिंग के अंदर, if he is going for the development for himself, the senior leader or the management, they give a message to down the line the how important the personal development is, how important if he is attending the meeting, how important this subject is. If you are coming here, you are giving a message to your plant and to your business, to so many people, that how important this subject is. That is why you are here. So this, all the leadership and the management team must remember this importance. I would also like to thank our business excellence team for putting up all their hard efforts toward continuously promoting and executing such program, promoting the continual improvement cultural across the organization. Thank you very much for such a good program you have organized. Please keep it up. I believe that we must find the opportunity to celebrate our success, and it really makes a difference. छोटी चीज का, whosoever has done it, we normally forget to celebrate. एक छोटा सा केक भी काट देते हैं ना 10 आदमियों का, उनको जो फीलिंग होती है वो इतनी बेहतरीन फीलिंग जाती है. So they motivate and they wanted to give their best in future. So please do not, please find out any opportunities to celebrate the success. This is very important, whether it is small, whether it is big, do not forget this. For example, very recently we have been awarded with most customer-centric manufacturer of the year awarded in Business Vertical 1, and also for the best use of technology award under organizational category in BB2. Give them a big hand for that. And I'm also very happy that our business excellence team member have received manufacturing excellence leader, Mr. Murari Krishna from BB1, and a business excellence leader, Neeraj Singh from BB2 of the year award in individual categories. Organization की तो development होती है, but individual development is also very important. And I always say the biggest investment is to invest on yourself. That change the environment, that change whosoever is associated with you. So always think how to invest on yourself is the biggest investment. Good job done to get this award. I will request all of you, when you go back to the work, spread everyone on the need of cultural and mindset change. Since morning we are listening from everywhere in each panel or each speech. The most important is the cultural and mindset change. And I remember when I met Janagita-san first time about 3 months back, he told me, I am coming to Spark Minda not for solving the quality, not for giving advice how to solve the quality. I am coming in Spark Minda just to change the culture of quality is my role and responsibility. That is what is Mr. Yanagida-san has told me, and I said that is what is my that is what I want. So this will continue forever. So cultural and the mindset is very important. That is what everybody has to do it. Yanagida-san, thank you very much for joining us. And I ensure from behalf of the Spark Minda Group that we commit you, that we will work with you and change the quality, to create the quality culture of in Spark Minda. That is our promise to you. I will tell you one thing, practical thing. You must, all of you must have seen the talab dekha hua aapne. You must have seen the pond, and on the top of the pond there are layer of moss, green, एक काई की तरीके से जमा होता है. And when you throw one stone in that pond, that moss goes aside, and after certain time, few seconds or few minutes, it comes again. Then again you throw the stone, then again it goes, and then again after some time it comes again. And you continuously throw the stone, you will see, or you must have seen, all those moss has gone in near the corner, near the border, and then the water is clean. The same way is our mind. We have to continuously feed it, continuously remember, then only our mindset will change. And the same thing we should tell all the team member, all the people in the organization continuously. It is not one-time exercise. So the same process, all the time we have to tell our mind and to change our mindset for the improvement. I also believe that no idea or improvement being implemented is small, as every small step count and takes us towards our destination of being a benchmark and one of the preferred supplier in the automotive sector through continuous improvement and customer delight. From the mindset, Sanjay ji, I also remember what you have said about our thali, this thing. Nobody tell us what is to be, how to eat. So that is what is the culture. That is what is coming out from every human being. So the culture, what he has explained about the thali, is the real culture, and that is what Yanagida-san and everybody want to build such type of culture. वो अपने आप ही भावना से अंदर से वही चीज़ निकले. That is what I would add further about the cultural change. Since this annual Business Excellence Summit of the group also engage our associates, and I wanted to emphasize the way you have shown how much associates you have converted the associate to the staff level. This is very, very important. This is because they have grassroots level know-how. Please continue to do that and to increase this number of numbers from associate to staff function. Most important is how we are empowering our associates by giving them the authority to stop in case of any error and non-compliance. That we are little bit missing. So we give them the authority so that, and we must demonstrate the supervisor, the shop floor in charge, or the operation head must give them the opportunity and empower them so that they should be more giving us more better quality, and that is what is the level of culture coming from that level. You all know it was written outside. मैं हमेशा बोलता हूँ कि सोच को सच होने में समय नहीं लगता. ये डिपेंड करता है आपकी सोच कितनी छोटी है या कितनी बड़ी है. जोन सी भी सोच होगी उसको सच होने में टाइम नहीं लगेगा. So think whatever best you can do it, which you feel it is impossible, बट एक बार आपने सोच लिया तो वो जरूर होगा. एंड फॉर दैट you have to have the passion and zeal, janoon, fire in belly. If that is there, I am confident whatever you will decide is possible and can happen. Definitely, this is I have experience of this. As the forum extended to our supplier partners as well, and I am really glad that we are able to cascade the culture to our tier 2 partners. The way OEM does with tier 1 partner like us, and really amazed to see the participating from all of them on board on our journey of ZDI. And to all the partners, I want to say that our target must be set high and commitment must come from the CEO and MDs. If you all really want to grow along with us in this business growth and transformational journey, without the CEO and MD commitment, it cannot happen. It cannot happen. I remember in 1980s when Japanese OEM come, Hero Honda, Maruti Suzuki, and I also remember that time we used to make the Ambassador. I don't know how many people are knowing Ambassador and Fiat vehicle. So that time there were Ambassador and Fiat. We used to do it, and we used to use in all the operation the hammer, thoda, or Sumba. ये हम use करते थे. So that was the time. But I thanks to the Japanese customer and Japanese who has taught us how to manufacture. And that is not their development. That development is the national development, the industry development, and the dharam ka kaam bhi hai. So we should also support you, and the same way they have supported as tier 1 to us. So I will request to my team, along with them, to our supplier partners, there is a good potential, and we must do it for the development across the industries. So, since all the leaders from various business units are also present here, I sincerely request each one of you to please encourage this in a much more extensive manner, and confident enough of the positive change this will bring to the organization on a larger scale in near future. For me, every team and employees contributing to our success here is a winner. And hereby would like to congratulate each one of you in advance, and also extend my wishes to all the participants, and my best wishes is to all the participants, which will be announced later on. And I just further wish all the best for all the future initiative you take towards betterment of the organization. Before I conclude my address, I would like to mention that whatever we do at our work, we must keep in mind in the 3 key bucket. One bucket is, मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ जो मुझे नहीं करना चाहिए. Whatever I am doing, I should not do it. This is first bucket. Second bucket is, मैं क्या नहीं कर रहा जो मुझे करना चाहिए. The third is, मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ जो मुझे बार बार लगातार करते रहना चाहिए. So please put everything, anything in these 3 buckets, and then decide what you have to do. And the second thing what I wanted to, that everybody should remember is Gamba, 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 and Gamba. After 40 years, whenever I go to plant, I don't go to the office first. I go to the Gamba first. हम लोग जूजू हमारा लेवल, जूजू हमारा ओदा बढ़ता जाता है, we think that this is not my job. Gamba visit is not my job. That some other will do it. Some operation help will do it. Some other, no. Everybody has to go in the Gamba, whether it is not only the shop floor. it is, whether it is finance and accounts, whether it is R&D, everybody have to go and visit the Gamba. This is what is, I believe, is going to give us a success. So once again, I am thankful to all of you to participate in this forum, and request you all to keep on promoting and being the part of such initiative under your group theme of learn, share and grow. And I will also assure to continue being part of such program to witness your continuous mind-blowing efforts and performance toward the betterment of the organization. Because this is my very important subject, the improvement, improvement and improvement. So let us recall and keep our theme alive in our mind, learn, share and grow. With this, thank you very much. Thank you very much for your participation.
Thank you so much, Ashok sir, for always leading the way with your actions and your words.
Sir,
I would
Ashok
please
sir.
request you to please stay on the stage.
Ashok sir, I
Ashok
request
sir,
to be...
please come on the stage
you to
and
be
give
on
us
the
an opportunity to felicitate you. Vora sir, requesting you to please
To do the
felicitate
honors.
Ashok sir.
Vora
Request-
Saab has joined me when I also joined somewhere in 80s, 88. And I have learned a lot from Mr. Vora. What we are saying, learn, share and grow. So he was each and every subject, whether it is R&D or manufacturing engineering or industrial engineering or Gamba. And so thank you, Vora Saab. You are giving me the facilitation today, but I am very much thankful to you for your contribution to me. Thank you very much.
Requesting all the senior leaders to please come on the stage for a photograph.
For a group photo.
Group photograph, sir.
Request senior leaders to be please on
Sumit
the
sir, Sunil sir, Ajay sir, Vinod sir,
Anup sir, you
Bhatti
can
sir.
also join. The juries, you can also join for the group photo.
Jury members, please come on the stage for a photograph.
Surinder ji, Nitin sir, you can please. This, I think. Let's go. Just इधर ले लो. Just इधर 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 ले लो इधर. Okay, thank you everyone. And thank you once again to Ashok sir for a very, very enthralling speech and address. And I think entire audience is very much charged again. And I think can we have a huge round of applause once again for our chairman and standing ovation please. Stand and clap. Thank you so much everyone. Thank you. So can we go to the next event of the program, Subhi?
Absolutely. We have had, now there is so much energy in the room. Thank you to you, Ashok sir, for that. And to keep this energy, to keep this energy going, now I'd like to invite our first presentation for the day. These teams have worked super hard for a lot of these days to present what they have been doing, to showcase their journey, and to set an example for all of us. So now I'd like to invite the Quality Circle team to give us their case study presentation and to continue our spirit of learning, sharing, and growing. Quality Circle team, please come on the stage for your presentation.
Vietnam. So we have a team from Vietnam, MBCL.
Vietnam team, please come on the stage for your presentation.
Team Vietnam. So sir, we are not going to have any presentation in the spirit of competition because it's already done. But we want to bring the essence of the competition also, but just with the glimpses of few case studies. And since Vietnam team has traveled all the way from Vietnam, so we have provided them an opportunity to showcase their case study.
Audience members, please remember, it's never easy to come on the stage and showcase the work that you do. So please encourage them with a huge round of applause.
Team Vietnam. I'm giving you. Just use one here. Yes. You both can use this. No, no. You can use both.
Hello. So welcome to our quality cycle. We come from Vietnam.
Our team name is Team Skyline. So Minda Vietnam is very proud to be a part of Spark Minda Group, and it could be very honor for us today to be present here. And for this special occasion, we would like to have some moment to introduce about Vietnam countries.
So first, Vietnam introductions.
Vietnam is a country located in Southeast Asia on an S-shaped strip of land with over 97 million people. Visit Vietnam and be mesmerized by the beauty of our countries.
Enjoy our city, our beach, our people, our food, and our famous hospitality.
Yes, let's visit and enjoy Vietnam beautiful destination.
Minda Vietnam introductions.
Yes, Minda Vietnam, a part of Spark Minda family. We located at the Vĩnh Phúc province, one province distant with Hanoi capital, 45 kilometers. We have a total 220 employees, and we already got the IATF certificate.
Our product offering are lock set, keyless, and white harness. Our customer, Suzuki, Yamaha, Kawasaki, Piaggio, and Uno Minda.
Team Sky Information.
Our team from the various departments with one slogan, together we towards skyline and win.
Step adopt for problem solving. We follow 12 steps of QCC.
Action plan follow 12 steps of QC with PDCA.
We start project from the May 24 and we complete project from December 24 with 25 meetings and 95% attendance.
Step 1, identification of cause. Our QCDS and in 2023, 3 customer complaints and 0.1% COPQ. We zero target delivery issue and zero accident issue. Beyond this, we make zero customer complaint and miss CSQ.
To improve customer satisfaction we decided to improve our CSQ score.
We already make Pareto chart to summarize internal defect on process.
Total 23 problem identified, 4 in A category and 19 in B category.
Step 2 selection of problem. We are make Pareto with 23 problems.
We using the 80 and 20 radio to consider and select theme of 7 top problems for improvement.
Based on these criteria, important, emergency, economic, team attendance, feasibility, and completion ability, we select the problem.
We choose the project with 26 points. Implement moving context landing issue in bracing process.
Step 3 definition of problem. We are follow 5W2F4 defining problem.
Yes, we already did.
Defect relating to moving contact press into the carrier.
Spring were not centerline with moving contact.
Step 4 target setting. We are make target 0 moving contact strengthening issue in-house.
We already make such a target 0 customer complaint due to such a moving contact standing issue.
Step 5 identification of cause. This is process explanation.
We follow 5 steps of our carrier assembly process.
This detailed step of process.
This is our process simulation. Insert steering bone, insert spring, insert moving contact, and press by fixture.
Validation of cause. 4M and Fauci's analysis.
Total 31 count identified.
The first M man check with by interview letter, let interview letters.
Is there any abnormality during assembly?
I have to manually align the moving contact in the carrier to prevent moving contact slanting while pressing, and I have to assign moving contact in the carrier slit.
The second M machine.
Total 9 count identified and all are okay.
The third M method total 6 count identified.
Just a moving contacts drop and standing before press.
Validation assembly. Do you see moving contact drop before tune press down?
Yeah, I see moving contact possible slanting before pressing.
The 4M material.
Just a total, we found was a 10 score identified.
City observed issue at charging trolley areas.
Step 6 5 our the road cost.
The moving contacts drop and standing during fresh, and the second, the moving contact deform improperly the stories.
Step 7 data analysis. We use YY analysis for moving contact drop before to pressing.
After YY analysis conclusion, the pressing picture no guide the system for moving contact go alignment with spring during pressing.
YY analysis for moving contact led information observed at charging area.
After analyze and finding the root cause, we conclusion the lacking of identify risk of deformation for the short child path at the charging process when we do PFMEA.
Step 8 developing solution. Based on above root cause, we define the permanent solution.
We have 3 permanent solutions, make guide the system consider safe and improve charging only, and some system solution already implement. This is our simulation process with current zig. You can see that moving contact possible slanting before fixture pressing. And now with new fixture guide system already implement process still same, but moving contact already fixed by guide system before fixture pressing, so no slanting issue.
Step 9 forcing bubble resistance. Did you consider forcing bubble resistance?
Yes, of course, we already did, and we inference that after discussion with the CFT team and the supplier expert person, we already get a solution.
Step 10 trial implementation and performance. We made the simulation and trial with new prototype feature.
We trial 2,000 bit of carrier and zero and Z, and some lesson learned after trial. Please see our process before and after at the video. Before operator process insert the steering bone, the spring, moving contact, but operator need to adjust many times to make alignment before fixture pressing. And now, now we have a guide system So moving contact already fixed before fixture bracing and now no slanting issue.
Before and after implementation.
After have activity improve, we already improve the charging trolley specifically trolley for the short material were define spring and the moving contact.
Step 11, final implementation.
Some standardization and inform to customer and got approval already done. And we update on PMMA of Yamaha cassette line.
We added on preventive maintenance systems.
We also just update line verification as a customer line.
Step 12, follow up and review. The reason, 0 customer complaint and no warranty complaint.
Moving contact slanting issue become from 563 case in-house become 0. And we get benefit achieved for quality, for productivity, and for cost and total 2.7 lakh saving per year.
This continue on intangible benefit.
As CSQ from the customer becomes 100% from the June 24 to the December 24.
The implementation solution will run for 10 days under CFT observation.
So scope and plan horizontal deployment to Suzuki cassette line on March 2025.
Total 8 QC tools and techniques we are using in Z projects.
So next our project is improvement productivity of Briva Melali Hanet line.
Thank you.
Thank you for listening. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
So very, very mind-blowing performance, Team MVCL. And I think before presenting, they were asking in the morning, are we going to also have question and answers today? So I said, don't worry, we don't have question and answer. You have already cleared that round yesterday. So yes, Subhi.
Wonderful. And once again, thank you for traveling all the way. We would really request you to stay back and share a bit about your experience. How are you liking it here? Any experiences that you'd like to share with the gathering today?
So do you want to share your feelings for the first time you are participating?
Yes.
Please come closer, all together, yes.
First, I would like to very good morning to everybody here. We very happy Wednesday here. I would like to say thank you very much. Thanks for our group CEO management give us a chance stay here to attend to join quality cycle and Kaizen competition. Last one year, I already watched a Kaizen television in Vietnam, and my team dream to join this activity and can get things at work in activity. So today, dream become true. Thank you. That comes from many efforts of Vietnam team member and from Mr. Guidance from Mr. Silva, business head of Minda, Vietnam. And strong support from business team group. Thank you very much. I believe in future, in near future, our QCC competition become more expand with joy from overseas, with joy from Vietnam and Indonesia, and we become a international competition in our Spark Minda. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah. So from Minda, Vietnam, I would like to say from Minda. So a little, yeah, from Minda, Vietnam, from head of Minda, Vietnam. I would like to say thank you so much because Minda Vietnam today can standing here. But not only standing here, standing on the world. Because we have 34 brand and office on the world. So we already bring Minda Vietnam on the world. So very happy today. We thank you so much from our Minda Vietnam head. We thank you so much to the group so that we can bring Minda Vietnam on the world. And on behalf of Minda Vietnam, we can a little bring Vietnam on the world. Thank you so much.
Please, please. You want to speak? Other members? Anything? A little nervous. Okay, that's okay.
All right. Thank you so much, Vietnam team. We are truly honored to have you here. Thank you for all your efforts and thank you for your positivity. Please take your seats.
A big
Thank
round of applause once again for the team. Thank you so much.
All right. So keeping the spirit of learning going. Wonderful. So keeping the spirit of learning going, we'll move to the next presentation for the day, which is the Kaizen team case study presentation, where please request the Kaizen team to please come on the stage and showcase their presentation.
So we have team from Pantnagar. So team Kaizen from Pantnagar.
Pantnagar team. A bigger round of applause, please. While they've not traveled from Vietnam, but they've still traveled.
जोश बढ़ाना है तो चुनौतियों को स्वीकार करो, सफलता तुम्हारे कदम चूमेगी, बस तुम प्रयास करो। नमस्कार।
काइजन कंपटीशन में आए हुए आप सभी सम्मानित जज और प्रतिभागियों का मैं अपनी टीम इनोवेटर की तरफ से आप सभी का हार्दिक स्वागत और अभिनंदन करती हूं। मैं अपने प्रोजेक्ट में जाने से पहले आप सभी को अपनी कंपनी प्रोफाइल के बारे में अवगत कराती हूं। हमारी कंपनी का नाम मिंडा कॉर्पोरेशन लिमिटेड, जिसकी स्थापना 2 अप्रैल 2007 को 2 यूनिट के साथ हुई थी और हमारी कंपनी उत्तराखंड के पंतनगर में स्थित है और हमारी कंपनी को विभिन्न संस्थानों से 252 अवार्ड प्राप्त हुए हैं।
और ये हमारी कंपनी के वैल्यूएबल कस्टमर हैं बजाज ऑटो, महिंद्रा एंड महिंद्रा, अशोका लीलैंड एंड एमएसएल, जिनको हम वायरिंग हार्नेस, लॉक सेट, पीटी कैप इत्यादि सप्लाई करते हैं। तो चलिए मैं आपको अपनी काइजन टीम से इंट्रोड्यूस कराना चाहता हूँ। हमारी काइजन टीम का नाम है इनोवेटर, जिसके कोऑर्डिनेटर है मिस्टर रविशंकर और फैसिलिटेटर है मिस्टर दिलीप सिंह और मैं मेंबर प्रदीप। तो चलिए मैं आपको अपने प्रोजेक्ट की ओर ले चलता हूँ। यह हमारी कंपनी का 1 साल का सेल डाटा है, जिसका हमने पैरेटोग्राफ बनाया है, जिसमें हमने 5 टॉप प्रोजेक्ट को हमने हाईलाइट किया है, जिसका कंट्रीब्यूशन सेल्स में सबसे ज्यादा है।
इसके बाद हमने प्रोडक्ट प्रोसेस मैट्रिक्स बनाई तथा प्रोसेस की मैपिंग की, तो पाया कि हमारे सभी प्रोडक्ट में पैकिंग प्रोसेस कॉमन है। इसके बाद हमने लाइन वाइज और प्रोसेस वाइज मेन पावर डिप्लॉयमेंट की मैपिंग की, तो पाया कि हमारे लॉक असेंबली सेक्शन में पैकिंग प्रोसेस में 60 मेन पावर यूज हो रही है।
और इसी के आधार पर हमारी टीम ने एक थीम निर्धारित करी, टू रिड्यूस मेन पावर इन पैकिंग प्रोसेस। और ये हमारे प्रोडक्ट का प्रोसेस फ्लो डायग्राम है, जिसमें हमने हाई मेन पावर प्रोसेस को हाईलाइट किया है। और ये हमारे पैकिंग के स्टेप है, जिसमें सबसे पहले प्रोडक्ट को पॉली बैग में सीलिंग किया जाता है, फिर उसके बाद 1 यूनिट बॉक्स की फोल्डिंग, पैकिंग और टेपिंग होती है, फिर उसके बाद एमआरपी स्टिकर लगाए जाते हैं और लास्ट में मास्टर बॉक्स और सेकेंडरी बॉक्स की पैकिंग होती है।
और ये हमारी मेथोडोलॉजी है, जिसमें हमने ECRS कॉन्सेप्ट को यूज किया है। और ये हमारा यामाजुमी चार्ट है, जिसमें हमने एक्टिविटी वाइज साइकिल टाइम की स्टडी की है और साथ ही हमने ECRS कॉन्सेप्ट को यूज किया है, जिसमें हमने पाया कि 1 यूनिट बॉक्स पैकिंग
हमने अवेलेबल सोल्यूशन की मैपिंग की और उनके रेसिस्टेंस को आइडेंटिफाई किया, जिसमें हमारा फर्स्ट सोल्यूशन प्लान था प्रोसेस को रीअरेंज करना, जो हमारी डिमांड को मीट नहीं कर रहा था, इसलिए सोल्यूशन प्लान रिजेक्ट हुआ।
हमारा दूसरा सॉल्यूशन प्लान था प्रोसेस को सिंप्लीफिकेशन करना, जिसमें हाई इन्वेस्टमेंट होने के कारण यह सॉल्यूशन प्लान भी रिजेक्ट हुआ।
हमारा लास्ट सोल्यूशन प्लान था प्रोसेस को ऑटोमेशन करना, और ये कॉस्ट इफेक्टिव सोल्यूशन भी था, जिसमें हमारी मेन पावर कम होने के चांसेस हाई थे, इसलिए सोल्यूशन प्लान एक्सेप्ट हुआ।
और ये हमारे मशीन डेवलपमेंट की अप्रोच है, और ये हमारे प्रोसेस ऑटोमेशन की मेथोडोलॉजी है, जिसमें हमने इक्विपमेंट्स के अंदर पैकिंग मशीन में काम किया है।
और ये हमारी सप्लायर सिलेक्शन की मैट्रिक्स है। सप्लायर सिलेक्शन में हमने कुछ पैरामीटर्स आइडेंटिफाई किए हैं, जैसे बाइंग कॉस्ट, स्पेस कॉस्ट और मेंटेनेंस कॉस्ट, जिसमें हमने देखा कि सप्लायर 1 और सप्लायर 2 के केस में ये सभी पैरामीटर्स हाई थे, जिसकी वजह से हमने इन हाउस मशीन डेवलपमेंट की, जिसमें सभी पैरामीटर्स डाउन थे। और ये हमारे कॉन्सेप्ट ऑफ डिजाइन के कुछ की हाईलाइट्स हैं। फर्स्ट, ऑटो बॉक्स फोल्डिंग, सेकंड, ऑटो टॉप एंड बॉटम टेप पेस्टिंग, थर्ड, ऑटो एमआरपी एंड ऑरेंज स्टिकर पेस्टिंग, एंड फोर्थ, ऑटो ट्रांसफर टू नेक्स्ट सेशन। उसके बाद हमने डिजाइन को सिमुलेट किया, जिसमें कि 3 प्रॉब्लम निकल कर आए: साइकिल टाइम रिडक्शन, स्पेस यूटिलाइजेशन, मैकेनिकल फिजिबिलिटी। फिर उसके बाद हमने प्रूफ ऑफ कॉन्सेप्ट में 3 कॉन्सेप्ट को अचीव किया। फर्स्ट, ऑटो बॉक्स फोल्डिंग, सेकंड, ऑटो टॉप एंड बॉटम टेप पेस्टिंग, थर्ड, ऑटो एमआरपी एंड ऑरेंज स्टिकर पेस्टिंग। हमने अपनी सारी प्रॉब्लम को एलिमिनेट करने के बाद अपनी फाइनल पैकिंग मशीन इंप्लीमेंट की। और ये हमारे ट्रायल के ऑब्जर्वेशन और एक्शन प्लान है, जिसमें हमने सभी ट्रायल के सभी सोल्यूशन को इंप्लीमेंट किया है। इस प्रकार हमारे सभी ट्रायल सफल रहे।
और जैसा कि आप देख सकते हैं, ये हमारा काइजन है। बिफोर में आप देख सकते हैं, पहले हमारे यहाँ पे 3 तरह की पैकिंग होती थी, और सभी पैकिंग प्रोसेस मैनुअली था, जिसमें हमारा 11 सेकंड का टाइम लग रहा था, और हमारी 4 मैन पावर यूज हो रही थी। फिर हमने आफ्टर में पैकिंग ऑटोमेशन को इंप्लीमेंट किया, जहाँ हमारा 1 इन 1 बॉक्स में 11 सेकंड का टाइम लग रहा था, अब वो घटकर 10 सेकंड हो गया है। वहीं पे हमारी 2 मैन पावर सेव हुई है, और हमारी मैन पावर की फटीग एलिमिनेट हुई है।
और ये हमारे बिफोर एंड आफ्टर का यामाजुमी चार्ट है, जिसमें हमारा साइकिल टाइम 11 सेकंड से घट के 10 सेकंड हो गया है, और हमारे बहुत सारी मैनुअली प्रोसेस अब ऑटो और सेमी ऑटो में कन्वर्ट हो गई है। और ये हमारा वर्क कॉम्बिनेशन चार्ट है, जिसमें हमने मैनुअल टाइम, मशीन टाइम और वेटिंग टाइम को दर्शाया है।
और ये हमारी मशीन का लाइफ साइकिल कॉस्ट है, जिसमें मशीन कॉस्ट 11 लाख है और आरओआई 1.5 ईयर है।
और वहीं अगर मैं रिजल्ट की बात करूँ, तो हमारा साइकिल टाइम 11 सेकंड से घट के 10 सेकंड हो गया है, और हमारा चेंज ओवर टाइम 5 मिनट से घट के 1 मिनट हो गया है। और इस प्रोजेक्ट के दौरान हमें कुछ टेंजिबल और इंटेंजिबल बेनिफिट्स प्राप्त हुए हैं। टेंजिबल बेनिफिट्स की बात करूँ तो मेन पावर सेविंग हुई है, मनी और टाइम की सेविंग हुई है। और इंटेंजिबल बेनिफिट्स की बात करूँ तो ऑपरेटर की फटीग एलिमिनेट हुई है, डिलीवरी इंप्रूव हुई है, हमारा कम्युनिकेशन स्किल इंप्रूव हुआ है, और हम सबका मोरल हाई हुआ है। और हॉरिजॉन्टल डिप्लॉयमेंट की बात करूँ तो ये काइजन हमने रनर लाइनों में इंप्लीमेंट किया है, और स्पार्क मिंडा के केएमएस पोर्टल पर भी अपलोड किया है। अंत में मैं धन्यवाद देना चाहता हूँ उन सभी लोगों का, जिन्होंने हमारे इस प्रोजेक्ट में पूरी हेल्प की और हमारा
टॉप मैनेजमेंट।
धन्यवाद।
Thank you so much, team, for a very good presentation.
Thank you, team. That energy was
Thank you, ma'am.
palpable. Thank you for bringing so much energy in this room. Would you like to share your experience of the competition?
एक्चुअली मेरा नाम दिलीप सिंह है, मैं पन्नगर उत्तराखंड से हूँ। मैं लास्ट 2 ईयर से वहाँ पे पी डिपार्टमेंट में ऑटोमेशन सेल देख रहा हूँ, एंड ये मेरा पहला प्रोजेक्ट है वहाँ पे, जिसमें मुझे काइजन करने का मौका मिला और मैन पावर रिडक्शन का है। तो और लास्ट 2 ईयर से मैं ऑटोमेशन सेल नोएडा से के साथ काम कर रहा हूँ, वहाँ से मुझे बहुत कुछ सीखने को मिला, एंड देन मैं वो चीज़ इम्प्लीमेंट कर रहा हूँ पंतनगर में। और थैंक यू।
Anyone else?
नमस्कार, मेरा नाम प्रदीप बिष्ट है, और यहाँ आके मुझे बहुत कुछ सीखने को मिला है। और ये कंपटीशन सभी लेवलों के लिए, सभी के लिए बहुत अच्छा है। यहाँ हमें बहुत कुछ सीखने को मिलता है कि कैसे कैसे कंपटीशन होते हैं, कैसे कैसे हमारी कम्युनिकेशन स्किल इंप्रूव होती है, कैसे कैसे प्रोजेक्ट आते हैं, और एक न्यू एक्सपीरियंस मिलता है। थैंक यू।
Thank you so much, team.
Huge round of applause for them once again. Thank you.
Moving ahead, we are going to have one more exciting address from the leadership team. And this is again going to be special because you have seen the Vietnam team participating here. You have heard in the initial addresses that how the staff quality circles has been started in different, across the business, considering one of the business vertical. And also the award we received. So not taking much time, here to invite Mr. Sumit Doseja, who is CEO for Business Vertical 1, to share few words along with Ashim Bora sir to the gathering and audience.
Let's keep the energy going. Huge round of applause for the leadership team, please.
Namaskar, good afternoon, Jai Hind. So thank you very much for being everyone here. We saw the presentation from Vietnam and Pantnagar. So just want to take it this forward. So Voraji and myself has requested the BE team. The reason is uh, very vocal that we are doing little bit and tidbits if you see the manpower reduction, productivity improvement, quality improvement. So this we are more focusing on the shop floor. And this is our prime responsibility to look that. But there are many, many other avenues, areas, functions, which Krishna already told that there are engineering functions, there are supply chain, there finance. You have many, many processes where we have an opportunity to follow this ECRS because we learned this technique long back from Bajaj Auto, and every Bajaj leadership team has been telling us to follow this very simple ECRS technique. And I can say very proudly, and I wish, my wish, next year, not only the associates or the staff from the shop floor will come. So this is my commitment to Ashokji and the leadership, that staff is going to present here how non-value added activities have been eliminated or combined so that we work to take this to the next level. So, Voraji, please add.
I will add it. Whenever we talk of कि हमें एनवीए ढूंढने हैं, नॉन वैल्यू एडेड एक्टिविटी ढूंढनी है, हमें काइजन करना है, हमें टीपीएम करना है, हमारी नज़र हमारे ग्रुप के जो अगर 18,000 लोग हैं उनमें से जो हमारे एसोसिएट्स हैं, जो शॉप फ्लोर है, हमें नज़रें वहीं चली जाती है और हमें अपने आसपास इन द ऑफिस हमें एनवीए देखने की कोशिश भी नहीं करते. मतलब वो आता ही है कि जहाँ भी प्रोसेस में हमें ढूंढना है कि कहाँ मैं इम्प्रूवमेंट कर सकता हूँ, वेयर आई कैन इंक्रीज द प्रोडक्टिविटी, वेयर आई कैन डू पोका योके. तो मोस्ट ऑफ टाइम वी फॉरगेट टू सी विद इन आवर सेल्स अराउंड अस कि यार यहाँ तो सबको ठीक है, यहाँ प्रोसेस ही नहीं है. पहले तो वट एवर वी आर डूइंग उसको हम प्रोसेस नहीं मानते, शुरुआत ये है. बट एक्चुअली एवरीथिंग वी आर डूइंग इज अ प्रोसेस. और ऑटोमेशन ऑल्सो, जहाँ बात आती है कि ऑटोमेशन करनी है तो लगता है ओके हमारा जो प्रोडक्शन है वी कैन डू ऑटोमेशन ओनली इन प्रोडक्शन. वेयर इज ऑटोमेशन, हाउ मच डाटा वी आर प्रोसेसिंग एवरी डे, डे आउट, डे इन. हमने अगर एक बार सोच के देखें, एक ही डाटा को हम कितनी बार हाथ लगाते हैं. एक एग्जांपल, एक जो अभी ऑटोमेशन ड्राइव जो कर रहे हैं उसमें एक मेरा हमेशा एक टारगेट इनको रहता है शॉप फ्लोर पे भी कि अगर किसी पार्ट को एक बार हाथ लगा दिया है उसे दोबारा हाथ नहीं लगाना, सो दैट नेक्स्ट प्रोसेस शुड बिकम ऑटोमेटेड. एक बार उठा लिया तो आगे दोबारा उसको नहीं उठाना. सेम वे अब सोच के देखो, इफ फ्रॉम वन डाटा फर्स्ट टाइम अगर कहीं पे उसकी एंट्री हो गई है, दोबारा उस डाटा को उठा के अगर कोई भी आदमी टच कर रहा है एनवीए, तो वहाँ से सोचना है. सो वी आर जस्ट टॉकिंग कि नाउ ऑन वी टेक द रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी, वी हैव टू ड्राइव दिस ऑल दीज इनिशिएटिव व्हाट वी आर सीइंग टू द ऑफिस so that we become more lean and drive all these activities. ECRS hai, Kaizen hai, all these are applicable there also. So that we will take a task and we have to drive. This is a message for all the leadership team and all our staff members. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Vora sir and Sumit sir, for your inspiring words.
So the task is also onto the team right now, what the leadership team has committed. So we need to think how we are going to take it forward. Yes.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for always guiding the way. Now it's time for something really, really exciting. It's time to create some memories. So it's time for a group photograph. What we'll do is that our jury members, our senior leadership members will go head downstairs first for a group photograph, which will be followed by all of us. So we'll all take a group photograph downstairs on the ground floor, and that will be followed by much anticipated lunch.
Networking lunch.
Networking lunch.
Yes. So we are going to have a group photography at the ground floor at the entrance. So first I request leadership team, customers and jury members to leave the hall and gather at the photography session. And after that, other participants can follow. Now others can move, starting from the first desk, and then you can move and follow the path.
After the photograph, please join us for lunch.
So thank you. Let's meet again after the lunch. Can we have the timing, Subhi, till that?
We will meet at 2:15 post lunch.
So sharp 2:15 we will be meeting after the lunch. Thank you.
But please ensure to be here by 2:05, 2:10 so that we can be on time. Thank you so much, everybody.
another level, another level, another level. I'm going deeper, deeper, deeper underground. Deeper down, underground. Come on, baby. I'm going deeper, deeper, deeper.
Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. I hope you all are ready to settle down after that refreshing and tasty lunch. Requesting everyone to settle down so that we can be on time with
Can
respect
everyone
to the
get
rest of the
settled,
agenda.
please? We are about to start the program again.
audience members, please settle down. We would like to start on time. Spark Minda family, are we ready to begin? Are we feeling a little sleepy after lunch? Yes? Okay, let's try to wake up before we begin with the next segment. Have you all ever played Simon Says? Have you ever played Simon Says? Okay, it's a very simple game. Simon will tell you what to do and you just have to follow the Simon. So, Simon says, touch your head. Simon says, touch your nose. But I never said that stop touching your head. Okay, Simon says, stop touching your nose and touch your ear. Simon says, both hands up. Simon says, one hand down. Oh, I can see some people faltered. Simon says, both hands down. Simon says, clap. Simon says, clap twice. Simon says, clap the loudest that you know, and let's begin. All right, with the same energy, we have a beautiful performance planned for our audience members today. I would request our members from the PWD team, our people with disability staff members, to please come on the stage and give us the energy.
So this is a special program by our special employees. So over to SSD Noida team for the culture program. Let's have a huge round of applause for the team here. Let's go.
ਹੌਲੀ ਹੌਲੀ ਗਿੱਧੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਨੱਚ ਪਤਲੋਨੀ ਤੇਰਾ ਲੱਕ ਨਾ ਮਰੋੜਾ ਖਾ ਜਾਵੇ ਹੌਲੀ ਹੌਲੀ ਗਿੱਧੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਨੱਚ ਪਤਲੋਨੀ ਤੇਰਾ ਲੱਕ ਨਾ ਮਰੋੜਾ ਖਾ ਜਾਵੇ ਕੱਚ ਦਾ ਸਮਾਨ ਬਿੱਲੋ ਰੱਖ ਸਾਂਭ ਕੇ ਨੀ ਕਿਤੇ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਤੜਕ ਨਾ ਜਾਵੇ ਹੌਲੀ ਹੌਲੀ ਗਿੱਧੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਨੱਚ ਪਤਲੋਨੀ ਤੇਰਾ ਲੱਕ ਨਾ ਮਰੋੜਾ ਖਾ ਜਾਵੇ ਹੌਲੀ ਹੌਲੀ ਗਿੱਧੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਨੱਚ ਪਤਲੋਨੀ ਤੇਰਾ ਲੱਕ ਨਾ ਮਰੋੜਾ ਖਾ ਜਾਵੇ ਹਾਂ Yeah, baby. ਚੱਲਦੀ ਕੁੜੀ ਮੰਗਣਾ ਦੀ ਭੈਣ ਕਰ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਬਿਜਲੀ ਬਿਜਲੀ ਕਹਿਣ ਜਿਹਦੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਗਿਰਦੀ ਬੰਦਾ ਵੀ ਕੱਖ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਾਰੇ ਵੀ ਡਰ ਕੇ ਰਹਿ ਸਿੰਗਰਾ
Let's have a special clap for all of them, everyone.
Thank you, team, for that delightful performance. Let's take one more chance to applaud them the right way. So, I would like to mention that the people with disabilities that you just saw over here are people who have speech and hearing disability. So the correct way to thank them and say thank you is thank you so much, everybody. And on that note, I think that we are super fortunate that we have had so many amazing leaders come on the stage and address that. And on the same note, I would now like to invite a very, very special member, Mrs. Sarika Minda ma'am, who is the chairperson of CSR and Sustainability of Spark Minda Group. Please, can we have a huge
Let's have a
round of
huge round of clap for the women power in the room. Everyone, let's stand and cheer up for the Sarika ma'am ji. The lady power in the room.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. To begin with, I would like to all tell you something that I asked them why my speech is after the lunch time. So they all told me, ma'am, we want them to be energized. We want them to be energetic. After the food, everybody's lethargy. Is that so? So now we must show them that we are not lethargy. So a very good afternoon to all of you. Let's hear louder. That's the spirit. And I think Shubhi already mentioned that with all the energies and the clap and everything, we are half energized. And now with seeing the PWDs, our people with disability who are our key people working in our group, after their performance, I think we are all very much energized and taking it forward. I think we are all looking forward for our final program, for we are all which we are awaiting for. So once again, I welcome you all and a very good afternoon to all of you. I can see a very beautiful smile and an encouraging smile, and this place has been so far very full of inspiration and energy when I entered this place. It looks to be a very passionate room where everybody is full of energy. It's truly my pleasure that I'm here and I've been always invited since last 4 years. Though I hesitate to come, but once I come here, I always regret that why was I not here. So once again, thank you, Vinod ji. Though I told you कि मैं नहीं आना चाहती हूँ, I tried to make certain reasons of not coming, but thank you to him and thank you to all of you for welcoming me and giving me such a heartful welcome. First and foremost, I would like to give a big round of applause to the organizing team who has dedicatedly hard work and made this summit a successful one and a possible one. And I sincerely thank for creating this platform where innovation and excellence thrive. I also extend my heartfelt gratitude to our distinguished guests and juries. Your presence here today is not just an honor, but also a source of great motivation for all of us. Every time I attend this summit, I'm reminded of the power of collaboration, the drive for excellence, and the unwavering spirit of our people. Over the years, this event has evolved, setting new benchmarks and fostering a culture of continuous learning and improvement. This is not just about business excellence, it is about people excellence. I came to know there were 95 teams who had participated, out of which 19 were qualified, and now we are looking for 8 excellent ones. But I would like to say at the same time that participation is most important. And sorry, please continue. So once again, I would like to say that there were 95 teams, as you all must be knowing, aware of it, and where 19 of them qualified, and 8 are supposed to be the winners today. Awards, as you all know, first of all, I would like to say that participating in a program like this is most important, where we feel that we are not rusted and we are working hard on every bit of it to make Spark Minda a successful one. Awards not only give us, they are not only awards who motivate us, but the awards are the ones which help us to make and do things better and in a much bigger way. What excites me the most is the diverse talent fueling our progress. The sheer commitment, creativity, and resilience of our employees from every corner of our group are what truly drive real change. And I must take a moment to celebrate a force that is close to my heart, our women leaders. We all know that we women were one time a part of a shell. But because of from the family support, from the public support, from the society support, we today women are out in this world working hand in hand, working shoulder to shoulder with all the participants and all the people on this society. And nevertheless, I don't want to forget my PWDs, the people with disability who are a large part, becoming a larger part of our group. I must tell you all that we all should feel proud because of these PWDs who are now working more than 800 plus members across our group. We have more than 800 people, 800 PWDs plus working across our group. And I think we all need a big round of applause for everybody. Their contributions are not just inspiring, they are game-changing. They remind us that barriers exist only to be broken, and limitations are just challenges waiting to be conquered. It is about abilities and not disabilities. It is because of our Divyangjan that today what you all saw here, that we are today a national award winner because of our Divyangjan. So I think we all need to give them a big round of applause. And we are very proud that Spark Minda takes this as a very positively, and we all contribute and support to our Divyangjan to come up forward along with our women. Women, you all know that we believe in diversity and inclusion. We have pink lines running across, but at the same time, as Ashokji had committed, we are soon planning up a pink unit, which is going to be coming up very soon. So we will have a unit which is completely taken up by the women. Now, for the reason why we are here. We are here today for the recognition and the impact. Every great idea, every positive transformation, no matter how small, deserves to be acknowledged. Concepts like quality circle and kaizens are not just processes, they are mindsets. They push us beyond our comfort zones, aligning our work with global standards and ensuring that Spark Minda stays ahead in the game. As a chairperson of CSR and sustainability, I see an exciting overlap how business excellence practices and translate into social impact. Imagine if the same principles we apply to drive operational success were used to create a better, more sustainable world. This is the future we should be building together, one where business growth and social responsibility go hand in hand. I'm thrilled to see the active participation from our employees and leaderships today. Your presence here signifies that excellence is just not a goal, it's a habit. As we move forward, let us carry this spirit with us. Let us not just learn, but also share and grow together. Because we empower each other, we don't just build a better organization, we build a better future. I would like to thank you all once again for hearing me out about my PWDs, about diversity and inclusion, and about the people you all are sitting here, and about the teamwork and about the Kaizen, what you all have been doing. I would like to congratulate all of you for being a part of it and have participated so enthusiastically in it. I congratulate the winners and I congratulate all of you to be here. Thank you so much once again for hearing me out. Thank you on my part.
Thank you so much, ma'am. I just request to be here on the dais itself.
Ma'am,
Sarika ma'am,
ma'am.
please be there on the stage for
Ma'am,
some
please,
time.
please allow
Yes.
us to felicitate you.
Yes.
Ashok sir, can we please request you to felicitate Sarika ma'am?
Sir, Bora sir, you can accompany Ashok sir along with Binod ji.
Vora sir, Vinod sir, please come on the stage.
I'm honored that the chairman of Spark Minda is honoring me. It's my great honor. Thank you so much.
Can we have the leadership team along with our delighted customer and jury members to have a group photograph? Sarika
Yes.
ma'am, please,
Sarika
one group
ma'am, Ashok
photograph.
sir, Vora sir, please stay on the stage. Senior leaders, jury members, Surendra sir, requesting you to please come on the stage for a group photograph.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank
once
you so
again.
much.
And thank you so much, Sarika ma'am, for being here, gracing our entire event, and with your gracious presence. And I think it was so motivating hearing from you. And that was our chairperson from Spark Minda Foundation. And we are very proud to mention that we have recently received the award from President of India for one of our PWD initiative, which is Saksham. So huge round of applause for that again, once again.
Thank you, Sarika ma'am. I think being the CSR and sustainability, apart from Sarika ma'am and I, the only person over here who are from CSR and sustainability, I'll take the liberty to say that under her guidance and under her leadership, we have completed over 10 years in our work in communities, in our work with people with disabilities, and very, very proud to say that under her leadership, we've also won the national award as the preferred employer for people with disabilities. It is only right that now we invite the PWD team next to present a Quality Circle team case study presentation, requesting the PWD team to please come on the stage.
Team Wiring Harness Division, Greater Noida.
Can we have a huge round of applause? I think we should keep clapping until they come on the stage. आप तीनों का और आपकी पूरी टीम का बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। क्या आप हमारे ऑडियंस मेंबर्स के साथ कुछ शेयर करना चाहेंगे?
हेलो। स्टार्टिंग में जब मैं स्पार्क मिंडा में आया तो हमारे यहाँ पे इस तरीके के कंपटीशन तमाम होते रहते थे, तो हमने अपने मानस रंजन सर से मिला और उनसे बोले कि सर क्या कंपटीशन में हम भी भाग ले सकते हैं, हम भी कुछ कर सकते हैं? तो सर ने बोला बिल्कुल बेटा, मेहनत से सब कुछ कर सकते हो। तो हमने बोला सर कैसे कर सकते हैं? फिर उन्होंने हमें बताया। तो हम सर के लिए कुछ छोटी सी 2 शब्द हम भेंट कर रहे हैं, अगर हमसे गलती हो तो आप सभी लोग मुझे माफ़ करना। कीमत पानी की नहीं प्यास की होती है, कीमत पानी की नहीं प्यास की होती है, कदर मौत की नहीं सांस की होती है। प्यार तो इस दुनिया में सब लोग करते हैं मेरे दोस्त, पर कीमत प्यार की नहीं विश्वास की होती है।
क्या anybody from the audience members, would you like to ask them anything about their experience? How is it like working with us? Any questions from the audience members? Thank you. Thank you so much, team. Thank you.
Sir, moving towards the next set of agenda, we are having one of our delighted guests again joining in the second half, and few are already joining us. They are just onboarding in the room. So huge round of applause for Mr. Nitin Dua from Suzuki Motorcycles, Mr. Bineet Misra, then Mr. Sima Murasan from Suzuki Motors, and also we have Mr. Nitin Dua already onboarded from Yamaha Motors India Limited. So welcome on board to the event. So just to reiterate, we have now onboarded our delighted customers as guests in the forum who have joined us just right now. So we have Mr. Bineet Misra who has joined from Suzuki Motors India Private Limited. So huge round of applause for Mr. Bineet Misra ji. We have Sima Murashan again from Suzuki Motors India Private Limited. So a big round of applause. And we have Mr. Nitin Dua from Yamaha Motors India Limited. So a big round of applause for all of them. So thank you so much, sirs, for gracing this particular occasion. I think the Spark Minda family is really delighted to have you here. And the entire team is going to be further motivated and enlightened with your thoughts as a speaker, as well as the keynote from your addresses. So thank you so much for that. And to proceed ahead, would like to invite now Mr. Sima Murashan from Suzuki Motors India Private Limited to join us on the stage and have his keynote address for the audience and gathering today.
Can we welcome him with a huge round of applause, please?
Namaste, everybody. I'm Shimamura of SMIPL. Thank you for inviting me to the Spark Minda QC and Kaizen Competition Conference. I would like to express our gratitude for
your continued support and cooperation in SMIPL's true wheel production. Let me take this precious opportunity to briefly introduce myself. I joined Suzuki Motorcycle in 1987 and was assigned to the motorcycle production engineering department. I've been with the company for 37 years this year. In the first 10 years, I was in charge of production engineering for primary gear and mission gears, and learned the basics of manufacturing. Next, in Malaysia, I worked as a plant manager for motorcycle engines, including machining, and supported auto body parts. After returning to Japan, I arranged and supported engine machining facilities at overseas plants such as Vietnam, India, and arranged and started in-house production facilities at overseas plants. Since then, I have supported the purchasing department of motorcycle factories overseas in overseas purchasing, arranged new models, and reduced costs. And I have been a member of SMIPL purchasing since November 2021. Also, there were many difficulties before the start of production in each country. I have taken measures to achieve appropriate cost and optimal supply while improving quality. Next, I would like to talk about the concept and awareness of a quality improvement, which is today's theme. I think the goal of the QC circle today is quality improvement and bringing the product to the highest global quality level that the Spark Minda-san's team is doing. So, I have a favor to ask. Esmaya PL plan to produce 1.26 million units this year. And in 17th January this year, SMIPL, thank you very much. In 17th January this year, SMIPL announced the new Access, the new EV, and the Jigsaw FFV. We plan to produce 1.3 million units in the next fiscal year, aiming to expand production and sales. On the other hand, looking at our field, unfortunately, many quality problems occur on the SMIP assembly line. External problems, including scratch or paint defects, and the functional problems include malfunctions due to assembly defects or dimensional defects. Quality problems are found in all processes, from parts inspection to vehicle assembly and inspection. Whenever a problem is found, parts are replaced, the cause is investigated, and the countermeasures are implemented. And even if some measures are completed, new problems often arise in other parts. As a result, some quality problems occur almost every day, and the SMPO assembly line is often stopped. In this situation, the factory cannot operate normally. Promotion of quality ideas, internal, external, and the promotion more with reward, recognition, focus customers as first. Such Kaizen should go as Kakotora, past problem, and same to be utilized as DFMEA and the PFMEA for new models and new parts. But therefore, we must improve the overall quality of our supplies, not just SMIPL. I think the people attending today are the top management and the person in charge of quality department. I would like everyone to recognize the importance of quality improvement and have a strong awareness of quality improvement. It is easy to talk about quality in words. However, in reality, it often takes time to investigate the cause of problem and take countermeasures. If you neglect quality control, you will be in trouble later. Finally, I would like to introduce the three approaches to eliminate defects. To ensure quality in each process, first, defects in the pre-process are not received. Second, creating quality in the process. Third, defects are not sent to post-processes. With these three approaches, let's work on defect prevention and quality maintenance with the participation of all employees. Thank you very much for your time today.
So Simamura-san, I just request to be here on the stage.
And I would request Ashok sir and Akash sir to please come on the stage to felicitate Shimamura sir.
Request Mr. Akash Minda to felicitate with a token of bouquet and shawl.
Requesting all the senior members, jury members to please come on the stage
Kindly
for a
join
group
on the stage
photograph.
for a group photograph.
Bora sir, Sarika ma'am. Can we have a huge round of applause for everyone on the stage, please?
Thank you so much, everyone. So next, the address is going to be again from one of our esteemed customer, and he has been already a part of such event in the past as well. So none other than Mr. Bineet Misra from Suzuki Motors India Private Limited to come on the stage and share his keynote address to the audience in the spirit of the event.
Okay. So, good afternoon. Good afternoon to everyone. I am very happy that today in the Spark Minda or Minda Corporation Quality Kaizen, I am again getting I think this is my second time. Last year I was here itself, and it was a very good event what Spark Minda had it earlier also. And I should praise all of you. Every year on year basis, quality is your focus. And you people every time are doing such kind of the event involving the team. Today, team involvement is very much required, and the quality always should be the focused area for everyone. So I am thankful to Ashok Mindaji and Akash Mindaji and Madam also. Thank you so much for always giving us the chance to be the kind of joining the annual QC Kaizens along with you all. So from the Suzuki SMIPL side, I am thankful always to your company. Many of the components we are getting it from the basically Spark Minda or Minda Corporation. With your all good support and good quality kind of the things what you people are doing it, we are able to make the productions to the level what today is basically the SMIPL is planning about that. So let me tell you that Suzuki motorcycle on year now growing with a speed of at least 50% average from last 5 years. So all this credit goes to our supplier partners. I think in last 5 years, though our numbers has gone up in a very good way, but without the kind of the good support in terms of supply and maintaining the quality at best situation, we could not have reached to this level. So looking into this situation, annual basis, our production this year, as said by Simamura-san also, to the level of 1.3 million, close to 1.3 million will be there in this financial year, which is by the next month itself. And with the next situation of the 5 years, we are ramping up the numbers and doubling our plant capacities to the 2 million journey. So looking into this journey to make the numbers more and more, quality is very much important. If we make the more numbers and the quality is not at the best, then the situation will be coming to the risk. So, but kind of the event like the Spark Minda, conducting it like this, making the total people involvements here ensure or give us the trust about the situation that we are going to be in the better shape and better times with all your support. So looking into the next our 2 million of journey, we are now focusing about the kind of the next plant also. In the current situation, 1 million is the current capacity of the plant. In the next, the 1 million of the capacity, we are going to gear up at the Kharkhoda, where the Maruti Suzuki and Suzuki motorcycle will be coming together. And with that situation, we are looking for the next 2 million journey from the Suzuki motorcycle. And I should say to you all, the Suzuki motorcycle is the kind of company in the India, Suzuki worldwide, wherever the two-wheeler presence are there, we only have the only one plant. Whether we talk about the Indonesia or the other country of Japan also, only one plant is there. And this time in the India, Suzuki motorcycle two-wheeler is also going to put the second plant in the India. It is the kind of very much the situation which is touched to our hearts. Osamu Suzuki-san, he is no more now in the world, but the kind of the two-wheeler, the thing he kept in his heart, the second plant coming in the India, I think the vision what he has created, not only for the four-wheeler but for the two-wheeler, we are going to achieve about that. So Suzuki always focus about the Shosho Ketambi. Shosho Ketambi is the meaning we should be smaller, neater, favor and lighter and the shorter. So our Gurgaon plant today is moving with such kind of the concept and such kind of the thing. We have the limitation. We originated this plant with a 7 lakhs number per year, but with all kind of the Suzuki philosophy and Suzuki, the efforts in the manufacturing, today we have reached to the level of 1.3 in the same plant itself by doing the lot of the kaizens in the manufacturing as well as the quality also on that. So I seek your support and cooperation to see that in the journey of next 2 million of the SMIPL, let us join together, let us work as a one team of Suzuki and see that you should be the one of the best part of the Suzuki 2.0, the journey what we are going to take it from here onwards. I am thankful again, I am thankful to you all, to Ashok ji, to Akash ji and madam, thank you for inviting every time to us. And I am sure that with your all support and good work, we can able to take the next success and we can able to work as a one Suzuki team. So with this, thank you so much and thank you for your support and look forward to work with you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Vineet sir. We'd request you to please stay on the stage for the felicitation. Requesting Akash sir, Ashok sir, and Sarika ma'am to come on the stage for a token of gratitude towards our guest.
So request Mr. Akash Minda to felicitate with a bouquet. Request Mr. Ashok Minda ji to give a token of shawl. And request Sarika ma'am to kindly provide the token of memento.
Thank you so
Thank
much,
you, thank
Vineet
you so
sir.
much, sir.
Thank you so much for your kind words and your support. Next, we'd like to invite on stage Mr. Nitin Dua from Yamaha Motors for his keynote address for the gathering. Request everyone to please welcome him with a huge round of applause.
Good afternoon, everyone. And I would like to thank Spark Minda Group for invitation. On behalf of India Yamaha Motors, I would like to thank Ashok San, Akash San, and Sarika ma'am for this invitation and opportunity to participate in QC Circle and the Kaizen activity. Today, this is first time for me to attend this event, but I could see, understand by discussion that the consciousness, quality mind in the event. So thank you very much. I would like to give brief about myself. I working with Yamaha from last 16 years, and I work in a various function of the purchasing, sourcing, development, and currently I'm taking care of new model quality and purchase engineering quality division. As Yamaha now, like we almost making a 1 million vehicles, including both plants, Surajpur and Chennai. And our expansion journey is now through the global models. In India, we do have India procurement centers. So now what we are targeting to expand our business from India to other global subsidiaries. And in that, I think the most important is the consciousness of quality and the quality. We need to work with you towards a global quality. So that is basically one of our aim, that as a core partner, I think if I say today two-wheeler industry is, I can say, is not, will not able to serve without Spark Minda contribution. That way, big contribution you are giving to the industry. So, and to meet India industry, global industry requirement, quality is one of the basically theme which is most important, because in India we could see we are growing in our numbers, but to compete globally, we need to have different mindset of the quality. We need to think from the globally point of view. That approach is important, and the biggest challenge is sustenance and continuous improvement. So that is the basically like is not a one-day journey. It is a continuous journey, continuous activity, and it is required different mindset to improve. And I really thank Spark Minda Group for considering that activity, thinking that way, And I think together with you, we're having great future, great business opportunity. So only I want to give the key feedback. Now, as India Yama Motors, we are expanding domestic and expanding globally. We are having many opportunities towards the global models. We would like to take your support for the global models also. And we need sustenance, continuous innovation, improvement. Through this platform, I want to give one message also. Quality, basically quality consideration, quality indicators in some of the industry, because today I could understand there are some different plant and some tier 2 also available. Usually we consider as a quality as a problem. We try to hide the information. I would like to say, please consider quality as a opportunity to improve and think about not problem, think about the solution. That way together we can improve. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Nitin sir. Thank you so much for your words. We'll request you to please stay on the stage, and we'd like to invite Sumit sir, Vora sir, and Deepak sir to felicitate Mr. Nitin. Can we please have a huge round of applause? Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you once again, Nitin sir, for all your support.
So thank you so much to the esteemed guest for all the delightful and very encouraging words of the partnership and how the strategic, this business relationship goes further forward. Looking forward at your business growth point of view and our business growth point of view. Moving ahead to the next agenda. So
Allow us a moment.
So Subi, can you just have some fruitful discussions till the time we get into?
Absolutely. So we have one last panel discussion for the day, which you have heard all our esteemed guests today. The panelists for that would be Mr. Vineet Mishra, Mr. Nitin Dua, Mr. Ajay Singh Roha, and Mr. Sumit Duseja. However, before we begin the panel discussion, because we'll have such esteemed panelists on the stage, we would request you to give us some questions for us to ask our panelists way ahead, so that we can utilize this time to give them those questions and they can answer those questions. Are there any questions from our guest over here? Any questions from the audience for our esteemed panelists? We can also use this time to share any thoughts that we have regarding the agenda that we've had today. We have had really, really amazing presentations, very engaging discussions, a lot of keynote addresses with amazing insights. So any thoughts that anybody would like to share?
So yes, Subi, before we are going to have a next panel session, we have very exciting event, set of event from the team. So this is a cultural event again from the SSD Noida team. So would you like to add something to that?
Okay, all right. So something ended yesterday, and this cultural performance is on the same theme. Can anyone guess?
So what can be the theme for the next cultural small program that we have? Can any guesses?
A hint is that this was extremely, like, almost the entire nation went, and not only the nation, people from outside of India went to this event.
Absolutely right. I think the audience is fully onto it. So I think entire nation and all across the globe, people are talking about Mahakumbh. So we are going to have a small program by the team from SSD Noida, showcasing the Mahakumbh, journey of Mahakumbh, how it is originated. So not explaining much. So leaving on to the performance of the team. So can we have the members from the team for the performance? Team SSD Noida. Team SSD Noida, can we have you on the stage? So let's have a big cheer for the team, ladies and gentlemen. So we have just finished Mahakumbh yesterday and we have the program today. Why not to take that essence also as a part of our program? Up till the time they start.
I think we have more energy than that. Can we cheer them once more with full energy?
So can we start?
सनातन धर्म में कुंभ मेले का एक अलग ही महत्व है। यह पूरे विश्व का सबसे बड़ा धार्मिक मेला माना जाता है। यह मेला हर 12 साल में एक बार आयोजित किया जाता है, जिसमें दुनिया भर से लोग भाग लेते हैं और पवित्र नदी में स्नान करते हैं। इस महामेले में आस्था का सबसे बड़ा जमावड़ा देखने को मिलता है। इसका आयोजन पवित्र नदियों के तट पर स्थित 4 तीर्थ स्थलों के निकट होता है। ये जगह है उत्तराखंड में गंगा के किनारे हरिद्वार, मध्य प्रदेश में शिप्रा नदी पर उज्जैन, महाराष्ट्र में गोदावरी नदी पर नासिक और उत्तर प्रदेश में 3 नदियों गंगा, यमुना और सरस्वती के संगम स्थल प्रयागराज पर।
ये मेला महाकुंभ है, देवताओं की ये लीला महाकुंभ है जहाँ बूंदों में अमृत, जहाँ सूर्य पदस्थ है। आस्था की ये प्रतीक्षा मोक्ष का सिंहस्थ है। होता है राहों में जो भक्तों का प्रवाह। ये मेला महाकुंभ है, देवताओं की ये लीला महाकुंभ है।
कुछ कथाओं में बताया जाता है कि कुंभ का आयोजन समुद्र मंथन के आदिकाल से ही हो गया था। देवताओं और असुरों ने मिलकर समुद्र मंथन किया था। मंथन में कई वस्तुएं निकली जिसमें अमृत भी शामिल था। अब अमृत पाने की लालसा में देवताओं और असुरों के बीच संघर्ष शुरू हो गया था। इस संघर्ष के बीच अमृत की कुछ बूंदें पृथ्वी पर गिर गईं। अमृत की बूंदें जहाँ जहाँ गिरी वहाँ कुंभ का आयोजन किया गया।
अलौकिक है अतीत आज जिसका उज्ज्वल, श्रद्धा की ये पराकाष्ठा धर्म है जहाँ प्रबल। पाप पुण्य का ये मेला महाकुंभ है, देवताओं की ये लीला महाकुंभ है जहाँ बूंदों में अमृत, जहाँ सूर्य पदस्थ है। आस्था की ये प्रतीक्षा मोक्ष का सिंहस्थ है, होता है राहों में जो भक्तों का प्रवाह।
अब तो आप सब जान ही गए होंगे कि महर्षि भरद्वाज जी के पावन तपस्थली प्रयागराज में कुंभ की शुरुआत कब और कैसे हुई। तो आइए अब आपको लेकर चलते हैं हमारे महाकुंभ की मेले की रौनक।
प्रथम यज्ञ भूखंड धरा पे आर्य का आगाज है। प्रथम यज्ञ भूखंड धरा पे आर्य का आगाज है पावन संगम की धरती ये प्रयागराज है, ये प्रयागराज है, ये प्रयागराज है, ये प्रयागराज है।
देखिए देखिए महादेव, हमारे सारे भक्त गंगा तट पर लगे इस महाकुंभ के मेले का आनंद ले रहे हैं। कितना उत्साह है इनमें। पर ये क्या?
पर क्या गंगे, आप मुझे कुछ विचलित लग रही हैं।
हे शिवाय, आपकी जटा से निकली इस पवित्र गंगा को कुछ दुष्ट मानव दूषित कर रहे हैं।
शिव शंकर हर हर शंकर जय जय शंकर दिगिरारा प्रिय तांडव शंकर प्रकट शुभंकर प्रलय भयंकर दिगिरारा। ओम परमेश्वर
मानो तो मैं गंगा माँ हूँ, ना मानो तो बहता पानी। जो स्वर्ग ने दी धरती को, जो स्वर्ग ने दी धरती को, मैं हूँ प्यार की वही निशानी। मानो तो मैं गंगा माँ हूँ, ना मानो तो बहता पानी।
यह महाकुंभ है प्रयागराज की शान, कृपया रखें स्वच्छता का ध्यान। प्रयागराज का यही है नारा, स्वच्छ समृद्ध हो महाकुंभ हमारा।
What a mind-blowing performance by the team. So can we just stand up and cheer up after this exciting performance for all of them? A mind-boggling performance. Thank you so much team for this exciting performance. And I think we felt like for some time we are at Mahakumbh.
Yeah, exactly. You're fully transported. Thank you, SST Noida team. You're truly a pioneer in all our cultural performances.
True. So I think that was an excitement, flavor of excitement, as we have a little transformed our entire day event. So we wanted a bit of refreshment in between our learning journey as well. So before we move to next panel session, so we can have a chit chat with the audience.
Yeah.
Till the time, I just request the event agency to kindly set up the dais for the next panel discussion.
I see that nobody's asking questions on their own, so I think now we'll have to pick people from the audience. We are sorry to do that, but we are forced to. So Murari will just pick random
Yes,
people from
yes,
the
we can,
audience
we
and
can.
maybe ask you about how the day has been and what have you liked the most. Maybe we can start with you, Akash sir. You can be the first person to share how the day has been till now. Can we please have the mic for him?
So thanks for picking me up. But I think the day has been wonderful. I had this experience last year, and I think since morning it's just full of energy, full of excitement. Full of leaders coming and sharing their wisdom and their experience, and how we as an organization need to change our mindset about quality and how to change the perception. So I think it's been very exciting so far, and looking, of course, forward for this panel discussion, and followed by the much-awaited awards in the evening. So very, very exciting and looking forward. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Akash sir. Maybe I'll just move around with the mic. Sir, can we please have you to share anything that you've liked about the day?
Thank you, ma'am. The day has been amazing. And since I am attending this for the first time, it's really wonderful to see so many things going on, at the plant level, and great and very inspiring for me. And thank you, team members, for giving their best. I also have one question for the panelist coming forward. So, would like to know how OEMs are working towards making their supply chains sustainable. So that would be the questions.
Wonderful question, sir. Thank you so much for sharing. I'll move towards the back. Sir, if you can please share how the day has been for you till now.
Really, the day was more exciting, and I saw that performance also by Vietnam team, and that Greater Noida team was really fantastic. Thanks.
Thank you so much, everybody, and thank you for your kind participation. If anyone would like to share anything, please feel free to take the mic from here.
So the stage is almost set for the very exciting session. I think the audience already had a panel discussion, enlightenment in the first half. The same is going to have in the second half with different set of panelists and the moderator that we have. So the session is really going to be exciting. So can we just discuss a bit on the theme, Subi?
Absolutely.
I think the next theme is going to be
The theme is building culture and mindset for quality and growth for a sustainable future through robust strategy and emerging technology.
And the key elements through this theme is going to be the role of supply chain in quality, transforming quality, shifting global partnership and investment, investment in R&D and localization, and also the ESG adaptability. So these are the major topics which are going to be covered under the particular theme. And if the set is all set, so we will be inviting our panelists for the day for this particular session. So we have Mr. Bineet Mishra from Suzuki Motors India Private Limited. Bineet sir, please come on the dais. Next is going to be Mr. Nitin Dua from Yamaha Motors. Next panelist is Mr. Ajay Singh Roha, our GCHRO from the Spark Minda Group. And the next panelist is going to be Mr. Sumit Doseja, CEO Business Vertical 1 from Spark Minda Group. So let's have a big round of applause for all the panelists, ladies and gentlemen. And for the session, we have a very, very exciting and enthusiastic moderator for the day. And we would like to invite Mr. L.M. Joshi, Business Head for the Spark Minda Group, for one of our security system divisions, to kindly take on the dais.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we please have a huge
A big round of applause before we start the session, ladies and gentlemen. So now the stage is yours, Mr. L.M. Joshi, as a moderator. So we will be leaving the session on to you.
Very good afternoon to all of you. I think in past 1 hour, we had fantastic and wonderful, performance by our colleagues, and very energetic and dynamic speech by Vineet San, Nitin San, and Sarika ma'am, Samamura San. So I think with this, you all must be feeling full of energy. And like Sarika ma'am was telling that after lunch you must be feeling sleepy. I am pretty sure you must be feeling full of energy. And this session, because this is session where, a vast experience you are going to hear from them, their wisdom, their knowledge, their experience. So you should be very, very attentive, because each and every word they are going to speak, it is going to, going to be a very, very important for all of us. So before I start, see, change is the only constant in this world. Why I am saying this is because, see, thanks to the business excellence team, because here also for this event, they came out with a change, because earlier we used to have a set pattern of this event, and they came out with a very innovative idea that we will have the panel discussion also here in this event. So thank you very much, business excellence team, for this very innovative idea. And I would also like to thank our leadership team for always being supportive and dynamic and encouraging for these innovative ideas. So first of all, I would like to introduce our panel members. So Vineet San, as you all know Vineet San. He is basically well-known, very dynamic leader in the automotive industry, with almost 25 years of wisdom experience in the automotive industry. And he has worked in the LML and Honda, Suzuki, so basically 2 Japanese companies. And I have also seen in past meeting with him that he is very, very fluent in Japanese language, because we take a lot of time to learn Japanese language, and he fluently speaks the Japanese language. So thank you, Vineet-san, for being here for this panel discussion. So next, our panelist, Mr. Nitin-san. He is a very energetic, young, and dynamic leader with a very vast experience in the automotive sector, quality management system, and he's also having almost 20 years of experience. And he is from Yamaha Motors, again a Japanese company. So we are really blessed and lucky that out of 4 panel discussions, 2 our esteemed customers are from the Japanese companies. So next, our panel member, Mr. Sumit Dusija ji. So Sumit ji, as you always know, because you all know that he has a learning, appetite. He keeps learning something. Whenever I talk to him, he will say, I am doing this course, I am doing this course. And he keeps motivating and encouraging all of us to keep learning, basically. He will ask member, what exactly you are doing next? Next, what is your next? What is your next? So that's why, so many people I have seen in the organization going for the next level course. They are upgrading themselves, they are upgrading their skill, knowledge, and qualification. So thank you, Sumit-san. And Ajay-san. Ajay-san, he's a very vibrant and HR leader. In fact, you must have noticed in the morning session that, HR people, they always talk about the engagement, and you must have seen in the morning session that how closely he was addressing each and every, people sitting over here through his engagement initiatives. So thank you, Ajay-san, for always encouraging us and the people engagement being in the front, because we always say that, in manufacturing industry, we talk about 3P, product, process, and people. Because without people, you can't have product and process. So your focus on people is really remarkable. So coming to the topic of today's, building culture and mindset of quality and growth for a sustainable future through robust strategy and technology. So I'll just give a brief this thing, because if you see that in the past, because we are talking about the quality mindset and we are talking about the quality culture, in the past, these terms were neverly used. We were talking about the quality, and when we talk about the quality, we are talking about like customer is giving a target of 100 ppm, 1000 ppm, 500 ppm. But days are gone. Today, this mindset culture and this mindset, quality mindset, what I feel, what I have learned is basically has come from the Japanese. And we are learning from them, because they want that each and every employee in the organization must be part of the quality culture. And until and unless each employee participates in the journey of the quality, as Vinod was asking the question today in the morning, that quality is responsibility of, then everybody stood. I'm really glad that everybody owns it and everybody feels that the quality is the responsibility of each and every one. So this topic is very, very important. So my first question to Vineet-san, based on your experience, what are the most important areas or critical factors to be considered within organization to build a strong quality culture, and how effectively, as a supply chain leader, we can play a vital role in this?
Right, Joshi-san, thank you so much for the introduction about me. So again, thank you so much. Myself, Vineet Mishra. I am representing the Suzuki motorcycle, and my responsibility at Suzuki, I am heading the purchasing operation and supply chain. So looking into the Joshi-san question or the debate what he has put on this panel, let me first tell you the kind of quality culture. There should be a certain values and beliefs. So values and beliefs basically make the kind of company into the one culture. I said earlier in my speech also, Suzuki believes on the Soso Ketambi, which is the like smaller, fewer, lighter, neater, and shorter. So this is a fundamental belief, and whatever the work in Suzuki we do, under these scenarios, we work for that. That is the one. Second, we generally say in a normal industry, safety first and quality must. So this is the second values what as a Suzuki we follow it. So we cannot forget the safety also, but in the same time we have to maintain the quality at the best level. And the third is that we have to prevent the occurrence. So prevention is better than cure. Anything from the original, let us say that in the supply chain also, it's not only getting the material and just supply for the production. The supply chain starts from the development stage itself. Once we start the production, we should not have any kind of the troubles during the supply, so that our product or the performance of the vehicles, whatever we are making it, it should deteriorate. So my mean to say that it is a design. If the design itself is not correct, the defects occurrence always will be there. So the Shimamura-san also today in his speech, he said that design FMEA and process FMEA, these are the very important tasks I have seen in the whole journey of my career. Many of the companies today are not very much strengthened on doing the design FMEA or the process FMEA. We generally get the drawings from the customer. We start working on that, but forgetting the kind of the problem what can occur in the future, maybe based on your past learning, those sometimes it gets neglected also. And if these things are being getting neglected, the design and the process failure modes are not being taken into the consideration during the development time, there is a chance the occurrence may come. So as a supply chain leader, I should, or I am always promoting it in the thing, these things has to be taken care during the development time, during the design time itself. That is the one. And once you do these kind of things in the design, the what matters, once your part or products gets ready, important is that measurement. If you do not monitor, if you do not doing the measurement of your performance of the part, again the occurrence, the chances of occurrence may come. So my request, or what I believe it, in the kind of production timing, or at the start of the production timing, we should fix the right KPIs also. We should see the kind of the PPM levels, the process capability index, whether it is a CP or CPK. These things has to be taken care. Also, once we monitor only the quality, there is a machine, there are the equipments are also there, which can also generate the defect if they are not getting maintained in the right way. So we need to monitor the lives, the tool condition at the regular intervals, so that we should not allow the defect. So second point, what I said, that it is a monitoring and measurements. So these things also are very much important to take care. And third is the accountability. We do everything, we do all kind of the good work, but finally, as a supply chain, I cannot say that I am only supplying the parts and meeting the customer or meeting the kind of production requirements. No. Accountability, all the leaders of good organization, they are accountable whether the quality is direct responsibility or not, but leaders are always accountable for the best product and best quality. So as a leaders, this is the prime responsibility, and they should always create the bigger picture about the quality kind of the environment. Second, employee. Employee also are very much important to see that the kind of the audits, the kind of the qualities, things, whatever is required to do about that. They should also do not uh, do the things which can pass the errors into the quality systems, and because of that we fail into the quality things. And third is our supplier partners. The supplier partners are also kind of quality management system. It should be very strong. The culture, the OEMs, whatever we do it in terms of the quality management system, there should be a strong kind of the agreements with the supplier partners also in terms of the QMS. And with that, we should able to ensure it that we are able to meet the right quality levels. So, my dear friends, what I believe that quality culture cannot come in a overnight. It requires the discipline, it requires the kind of the right follow-ups, and it should go into the each and every one in the mind. Then only we can able to set the right quality mindset. So this is what I wanted to basically answer it your question. I hope I could able to do it.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Vinit San. In fact, Vinit San touched upon all the aspects which are required to have the zero defect. Because he talked about design FMEA, because I was also reading a book where I was reading that 80% quality is built from the design. So design FMEA, DFMEA and PFMEA are really very, very important for achieving the zero defect. So Vinny-san, just to understand one thing, like we are dependent on our suppliers. So we talked about value and belief system. So how exactly this value and culture system can be developed in our tier 1 and tier 2, because we will also be driving this initiative, and in fact we have started driving this initiative in our tier 2 suppliers. So any guidance from your side, what exactly we should be doing to build this culture in tier 2 suppliers?
I think what my understanding is there, because maybe at the level we are interacting directly with you all, but at the same time it is true that the level 2 supplier and level 3 also to be taught in the same way. My understanding is that as a OEM, we are the big brothers, and we are giving the various kind of the quality learnings and teachings to our tier 1 suppliers. So whether it is a quality management system, we are doing on a yearly basis twice the kind of the trainings and the kind of dojo room also what we have generally as a Suzuki culture. We follow it and we train to the people at the Gemba itself. So we have to create the awareness first. Generally, tier 2 or tier 3, I am seeing that the awareness is very much weak. Total employee involvement. Unless and until in the whole supply chain, the total employee involvement is not there, the quality focus or the sustainability focus, it is difficult. So look into that, whether it is a training, people development, or the kind of the systems, more and more. I am sure that today in this event, some of the tier 2 or tier 3 may have joined. If they have not joined, such kind of the forum we should create for them also.
Thank you very much, Vinod-san, for your insight detailing about the quality mindset. So now we will come to our second question to our second panelist, Mr. Nitin Duaji, Nitin Sanji. So in fact, if we see that aerospace and the marine and even in the health industry, even a defect, what would be the cost of a defect in that industry? So here probably one defect, but there it is a question of life. If anything happens in the air or in the marine, it is a question of all people in the airlines, in the aeroplane or in the marine. So my question to Nitin-san is, how do you feel that the other sectors like aerospace, marine, pharmaceuticals are driving this quality culture differently, looking at current culture at automotive manufacturing?
Thank you very much. Yeah, okay. So good afternoon once again. Okay, answer to your question, like before I want to just touch upon the different industry culture. I think I am audible. Yes, I'm audible. Yeah. Okay. Fortunately, Yamaha have other business condition also. Other than motorcycle, there is a marine business also, and I got opportunity to see marine business production line and marine business suppliers also. I could able to see in some of the subsidiaries outside the India. The biggest change is is about one is they are thinking about productivity with zero defect. So what we think here, like of course in automotive we having the huge numbers. In marine aerospace the numbers are not so huge. They are if we compare quantity point of view, that is basically is a big differences of level. That is a challenge for us also. But the thinking process is what we produce, it should be zero defect. So productivity, we keep quality and productivity different. So we say we produce this much and we say the quality PPM is a different number. Their mindset, what I could see is the productivity with the zero defect. So that is actually the productivity they are considering. The working is towards many automation, system driven. So try to inbuild like whatever the past learning is of level, as we say Kakotora, try to build into small kaizens and making entire process chain. We say QA net also, entire process chain foolproofing. From one process I check, and then there should be periodic check to the other process also. So they make entire process QA net. So they should not be like whatever the potential failures possible, whatever the drawing specification requirement are there, has to be captured 100% in the process itself. They should not be automotive we mostly we react based on the Kakotora, based on the our experience. There I could see the different culture is more proactively. They are thinking about more potential issue, what can be happen. And based on that, because they cannot basically what we can say afford any failure. It is a market reputation, and it is a basically is a big risk for the organization, and it is a basically big risk for their customer also. So that is a basically different culture is there. So that is, and I could see the continuous improving curve. Thinking about if today my rejection ratio, my quality KPIs is current condition, how I can improve daily basis, monthly basis, yearly basis. In quality, you can only sustain by the quality improvement only. If you say we are sustaining, it is not sustaining actually. It is need a continuous improvement. Until we are not doing continuous improvement, because there will be new challenge will come. So that type of culture I got the experience, I could see that, and that culture we need to build up. So quality is not belong to the quality department or quality peoples. It is a basically entire organization responsibility. For marketing, customer should be satisfied. That is the quality for the marketing. For the manufacturing, there should not be outflow. So that way, there was a different type of culture is available. Of course, in automotive, the biggest challenge we have about the numbers, that is advantage also. And another is basically the frequent changeover of the manpower, daily sustenance, and we cannot afford such high investments on automation. That is some challenges available. But if we care about the quality. It is not by the quality team who is doing audit. Each of everyone, if whatever the process they are doing, if they follow 100% system, adhere at, and think about from today, what can be the better for tomorrow? Is I am improving, my system is improving every month, my activity is improving. So that improvement thinking, continuous improvement thinking, that is most important. That is a change point we should all adopt if we compare the basically those industry. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Nitin San. So basically, I will just summarize what Nitin San was trying to, in just few words, because as you all know that in aerospace or these industries, in PFME or DFME, we calculate the RPN number. So there the RPN severity, basically in RPM, the severity is highest in whether it is aerospace industry or the marine industry. So from that point of view, you rightly said that, process, the robust system of process FME is must, and the employee engagement, because until unless each and every employee is engaged, and their attrition control, because if you keep changing the people, then again, it is going to be great difficulty in that kind of environment. So these are few very, very important aspects, to change the quality culture in these industries compared to the automotive industry. So thank you, Nitin San. So friends, as just to tell you that here in this panelist, you are having almost 100 years of experience, all 4 panelists put together. So this, in fact, you should be very attentive and note down whatever they are telling. It is very, very important. So my next question is to Ajay ji. Ajay ji is always, smiling and always very enthusiastic for, such kind of any initiative. So Ajay ji, my question to you is, in today's changing scenario, one of the most important aspect is the skill and competency. So do you feel this is an important part in building quality culture also in the organization? And how the organization should work on it to transition from current to quality culture?
Great. Thank you, Joshi ji, and a very pertinent question. And I'll start by saying, and then I'll elaborate it in 4 points. I'll start by saying that quality means doing it right. Doing it right when nobody is watching. And many a times, what we end up doing is, whenever there is a quality issue, we try to resolve it by putting extra effort or trying to put extra manning. And that may not be the real solution. So to me, when nobody is watching and you are able to deliver a right quality, that is the quality, and it should happen. And when you start thinking about it, it is left shifting of quality, not from the design perspective which we just spoke. It is from quality function, the ownership is getting transferred to supply chain, to the procurement, to the production, that they bring in the right material, that they bring in the right people to work on our production processes, and they set up production in a right way. I'll further elaborate that when we study in MBAs and when we are talking about human behavior, we talk about culture, we always talk about X theory and Y theory, that there is always a carrot and there is always a stick. I'll elaborate it still further. And when we talk about never walk past a quality defect. If as a shop floor employee, as an associate, as a line leader, as a manager, as a finance, as a supply chain, as a plant head, if I'm walking past a defect, that day I served a professional dishonesty. That is something I would say, that never ever walk past a quality defect. Give attention, focus on it, do the right things, and correct the situation as fast as possible. My second message on the quality culture is, we are very happy and we are very trigger happy whenever there is a person who brings a bad news, we try to kill that person. And we would say, don't shoot the messenger. That person is communicating a message to you that there is a defect. There is a machine which is not behaving properly. There is a process which has not been adhered. There is a checklist which is not properly followed. And there is a skill gap which is resulting in certain issues. Whenever we sit with a Pareto, whenever we are sitting with a 5Y, or whenever we are sitting with a fishbone, we should say in all our honesty that this is something that we have to resolve, and it is not to kill that person who is bringing that bad news. We should encourage people who are bringing the bad news to us. I'll repeat, we should encourage people who brings the bad news to us. The third thing is a deviation culture, Joshi ji. And when we talk about building the capability, building the capacity, building the skills, we also should look at how many deviations that we are approving. And from HR point of view, in industrial relations, we were taught that if you are saying yes today for something, you would end up repeating it again. And this same thing applied to deviation. If you are saying 10 parts chale jayenge, and those 10 parts would become 100 part in the next deviation, those 100 parts would become 1,000 part in the next deviation. I'll also say this is not the repeatability also, it is scalability. Today you are approving a deviation worth 10 rupees, that would cost you 1,000 rupees. And this is something that we need to, I would say, be conscious of while taking those decisions, while approving those deviations, or while having those, I would say, challenging conversations within the management team, within the factory, within the shop floor. So this is what Joshiji I wanted to cover.
Thank you, Ajay sir. In fact, what I could catch, three very, very important points you captured. Like you talked about the employee empowerment, because that is very, very important. And you also talked about encourage people, those are, detecting the defects in the line, so that they are encouraged to find out the defect and we can kill all the defects. And deviation culture, you rightly said that deviation culture, there should be strict no for the deviation culture, because once we start giving the deviation, then it becomes a culture that people start giving the deviation. So strict no. So thank you very much, Ajay sir. So now, Sumit sir, see, you have worked in the, you have association with the different sectors, not only automotive, probably because you have close contact with the different people in the industry, not only automotive, but different kind of industry. So I think this question really suits to you because you know all kind of industries. And so question to you is, how do you feel the other sectors are driving the Q culture differently, looking at current way automotive sector works? And what are the best sectors or ways to benchmark our practices and current shift towards Q mindset?
Thank you, LM. So, as the goes the diversity, I think I really thank the fellow panelists who started during the morning session. So I was just going through that Rolls-Royce name came. So it is a proud feeling for automotive industry that the engine supplied to Rolls-Royce from ages is being the Indian company, and that is Force Motor which they are supplying. So taking the learnings from automotive, and if I align with the other sectors which you have mentioned, I think few industries has taken a very great shape. One of the industry is aerospace, as you already, my fellow panelists have said. So I was just going through the IS 91000, which how this aviation industry, how they work. And their motto is to safety of the person sitting in the aircraft. And their single motto starts from the zero defect and how to have a first time right. So I think if we take this aviation and aerospace industry, due to this philosophy which they are taking it forward, so they are going, our industry in India is going to move from $180 billion to $380 billion in next 3-4 years. So this is how they are building, we are building on the aerospace. And it is astonished to, I will just give you another example of healthcare and pharma industry. So the FDA compliance, how they are incorporating in the IS 13485, they are following. So patient security and how much they take care of that, their product, like we do make our own product. So as Shamura-san also said, never pass the defect to the next stage. So it really implies to the automotive manufacturing sector, but it extends to the non-manufacturing people, starting, as you said rightly, to from engineering to sourcing to vendor development till supplier. So everybody has that responsibility that I am the quality maker. I don't have to pass my defects to another stage. Unless and until this culture, when we start from me attitude that I am going to build my quality, my product. So everyone, not only sitting here, but all Indian, because India has a huge growth. So I think learning from pharma, and I tell you, this industry was only $100 billion. Now they're planning $500 billion business in next 5 years. So pharma industry, healthcare industry is one of the real example where they treat their product, their process, and I was astonished to read that there are 60 million processes they have made. The best part is they follow their SOPs so diligently that they don't allow even a single iota of deviation. So this is how the FDA compliance is. So I think automotive sector has a huge opportunity to learn from various industries, and it's a miles to go. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. You talked about 60 million processes. It was really amazing to hear such a number. So, of course, we should benchmark for such initiative where people are having such strong and robust processes. So, thank you, Sumit-san. See, it is easy said that quality mindset and quality culture, it's easy to talk about it, but there are so many challenges in doing so. So my next question to Nitin-san, what do you think, what are the common challenges that automotive manufacturing organization faces in establishing quality culture or quality mindset, and what's in your opinion the best possible ways to address these challenges?
Thank you once again for your question. I think like in automotive, as like I mentioned previously also, we need to deal with a huge number. Fortunately, that is a good point that we are having good numbers compared to if we say other industries, many industries. Now, if we see our current challenge in a manufacturing point of view, quality mindset point of view, is basically sustenance of fix whatever we define. Those sustenance is one of the concern, because there are many challenges available in terms of changeover of manpower, and frequent changes are available in the process. That is basically current condition is not we cannot control much. We try, we are doing controlling, but there are frequent changes available, frequent manpower changes are available. Those are impacting basically our daily process control. And secondly is about the awareness about the quality condition. There are many changes is happening. People don't understand about the impact, the final effect of the basically the shortcuts. So there are this type of like challenges available, and then the visualization of issues is also not so clear. What is happening in day-to-day shop floor? what is the cause, what is the phenomena. Those visualization is also is not so clear in, I will not say specifically industry, but there are some tier 1, even tier 2, there are those, they don't understand, they don't get the direction, because it is important that you need to analyze what is happening first. So they don't capture what is the daily condition they need to do, daily monitoring they need to do. And once they're not able to identify, they not start thinking about the improvement. And they try to manage every day. Every day there are production, every day try to manage the quality. And quality is not basically, we cannot manage like this. It is required continuous activity, continuous improvement in a right direction. If we don't have very clear direction, clear activity, clear approach, we cannot improve. I think those type of challenges are available. So one is a manpower, change points, and then sustenance, and the visualization of information, analysis capability, I will say, the issue analysis capability, and finally reach out the root cause factor, fix the directions. There are challenge is there, and this basically we cannot improve in a day. It is a basically first one has to understand the necessity of it, why it is important. If we work in a discipline, if we follow the system, if we think about improvement rather hiding the things, rather making a shortcuts. So if we think about that, that is a basically cultural development. It is not like what we can say. It is not a one-day process. Now, what we can do in automotive industry, manpower is one of the challenge. Skilled manpower is one of the challenge. Even tier 1 and thereafter tier 2, tier 3, there are many challenges available. We cannot fix every manpower. We cannot fix. What we can do, at least the critical stage, the critical process, the quality gates, those area we should fix the manpower. We should motivate people to make a sustenance, and we should not only make a system that to follow. We should make a check also, understand what is the difficulty of operator, of who is doing the actual activity, what type of the concern he is having. If he is not following, simply we used to revise the SOPs, the system. But what is the difficulty? Why he is not doing that? Is a lead time? Is other behavior? I think we need to understand those contexts in a so that we should have connect. We can understand the difficulty point, and then only we can have some improvement. And then we should have the culture of like whatever we are doing, we should record it, we should make an analysis, and then we should develop culture of continuous improvement. Quality is not a one-day activity. We cannot produce good part, zero defect in a one day. It is a continuous activity. But we should think about that from last month I should be better. From last year I should be better. And we should fix the KPIs and we should work on that. That way, if we work, I think we can, to the extent we can solve those issues. Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you, Nitin San. You rightly said that. आप लोगों को ताली बजाने में कंजूसी तो नहीं करनी चाहिए. अगर बजा ही रहो तो दिल से बजाओ. Thank you, Nitin San. You rightly said that. See, manpower change, is a big problem in the industry. So you rightly said that the first challenge that how exactly we can fix in all critical stations, we can have the fixed manpower. So, of course, your all stations are not critical because some of the station would be critical. Some of the station probably you can train your manpower within a week or within 15 days. Vineet-san talked about, dojo centers. So with all these initiatives, probably you can overcome those challenges. Thank you, Nitin-san. So as you all know that, manufacturing industry, automotive industry, and all kind of industry, there is a transition happening because now we are going towards digitization. We are going towards Industry 4.0. We are talking about augmented reality. We are talking about virtual reality. We are talking about artificial intelligence. So many things are happening. So these transitions are happening. So my next question to Vineet-san related to this. So Vineet-san, as we see the organization across globe transitioning faster towards digital transformation, Industry 4.0, 5.0, do you feel that this will benefit in establishing quality culture, and how exactly it is going to establish?
So right, Joshi-san. So today basically the word do not say that quality control. Quality has to be assured. The time has come. We have to assure the quality. So for assurance of the quality, there is a need of like Industry 4.0, and now we are moving towards the Industry 5.0. Definitely these kind of thing with a digital, the way we can come out from the quality control. Quality control, as our in the panel we discuss about the manpower challenges and all those things we have talked here. So till these kind of challenges are there, quality always will be controlled. It will not be assured. So I agree that the digital, the AI, these kind of the requirements are there to make Industry 4.0 and 5.0. So as a Suzuki, let me give you the example of our manufacturing control in terms of the quality, where now we are moving towards the quality assurity. So in the manufacturing process of Suzuki, right now the Maru A item of the drawings of the part, these things basically as of now we are controlling it by the optical measurements. There is a system, there is a development, the Suzuki has made it in the IT revolution, and the kind of critical operation while doing the manufacturing, whether it is a machining part or it is a fabrication part of sheet metal, welding operation, everything are now being monitored through the digital way. And in the real-time basis, we are measuring the dimensions and we are monitoring the process capability indexes, CP and CPK. Before it goes to the other side of the means, whether it is a lower limit or it is a higher limit, we seize the trend in the real-time basis and see that before the problem occurs or the defect occurs, the things are in the place to make the correction. So Joshi-san, I agree that there is a need of today, people has to move towards the 4.0 and 5.0. There will be definitely a need of capex for doing all such kind of thing, but I am sure that the way the India is growing it in terms of the volume numbers, whether it is a four-wheeler or it is a two-wheeler, these things in a step basis, we can move from 2.0 to 3.0 to 4.0 till the tier 1 or tier 2 level. So I strongly recommend that these kind of the things has to be developed within the supplier industry also, and we should come out from the quality control and we should say that we are assuring the quality in that.
Thank you, Vineet-san. Thank you very much. See, as Vineet-san rightly said, that this is basically the necessity now. And in the morning session, I was hearing from Akash-san. Akash-san said that excellence is not option. Now it is necessity. So you rightly said that all these technological changes are necessity if we really want to improve and take our quality system and quality to the higher level. So thank you very much, Vineet-san. So with this, in fact, I am pretty sure you must have, enjoyed it, and you must have learned a lot many things with these experienced panelists, with their wisdom, with their knowledge, with their experience. And it was, for me also, it was a great learning to hear them. So thank you very much, and thanks to all of for your patient hearing. Thank you.
Enjoyed the session. So we had one session in the morning and now the another session. So thanks for being very patient again, listening the leaders. So if we have to summarize on the quality, if we talk about, we are talking on the quality since from day one, since morning. So if we have to summarize overall quality in one word, what can be that word? What can be that one word if you have to summarize quality at all? It is discipline. Discipline is quality. So this is what everybody was talking since morning from the different areas. So I think with that, so now this is the time for the award ceremony. I know most of you are traveling back. So let us start the award ceremony. And before the award ceremony, we have one important activity which we have.
Before you announce that, I would like to mention, since Vineet Misra ji was focusing so much on the tier 2 development, suppliers, cascading those cultures. So just to inform you, since you joined us in the second half, we have around 20 plus supplier partners who have joined today in this event. So last year we started with 3 suppliers, and now we have 20 more than suppliers onboarded on our Zero Defect Initiative journey. And I think almost we are further adding on, and further VSME program is also launched. And almost 40 suppliers are now onboarded. And next year you will be able to see the gathering, how we are cascading this culture further to our tier 2 partners. Thank you. Thank you. So finally, wait is going to be over in just few minutes, that you all are waiting for, the valedictory session. But before we go for that, would like to invite Mr. Akash Minda ji on the stage. I think Akash ji is a bit surprised, but please join us on the stage. And I request Mr. Ashok Minda ji and Mrs. Sarika Minda ji to kindly join us in felicitating Mr. Akash Minda ji, because we kept this thing for the closure of the event, and then we will go for the valedictory session. Can we have a big round of applause for Mr. Akash Minda? So let's stand and cheer up, guys. I think he devotes all his energy and joy to all of us, giving us the high spirit. Thank you so much, sir, and thank you, Akashi, for cheering up for all of us and giving us the entire motivation for the full day of event. And I think this is how the legacy is being carried forward in the next generation and newer generation, and we are getting inspirations from him. So thank you so much once again. And finally, we are good to go to the valedictory session. So how excited are you, Subi, for
I am super excited, but what about the room? I think as we have moved forward with the day, while there have been like bouts of energy, but right now the energy seems a little low. How excited are we for the valedictory session?
Can we hear some noises from the back? So although we have a pool of awards, but I think the one award that you all are eagerly waiting for is the annual QC and Kaizen competition that we had yesterday. And I think we have the envelopes with us, and I think the winners are already there, and quickly we are going to announce. So first we are going for the Quality Circle Competition Award winner reveal, and for that I would like to invite Mr. Binod Kaul on the stage first. Then I would like to invite Mr. Bineet Mishra and Mr. Ashok Minda ji along with Mr. Akash Minda ji to join us on the stage.
This is that much anticipated moment.
Are we ready to reveal the winners? So we will start with the Gold Award winner category.
Hello, hello.
Okay, so for the Gold Award of Quality Circle, there is a tie. So there are two companies or two plants who have got this. So the first one is Wiring Harness Division, Pune Unit 1.
So Wiring Harness Division, Pune Unit 1.
The tie, the second plant that is getting the gold award is Security Systems Division, Pantnagar.
Security System Division, Pantnagar. Ladies and gentlemen, a give round of applause. Fast, please. Team Pantnagar, you can join us on the stage. So can we have a round of applause for the team Pantnagar?
Keep clapping, guys, keep clapping.
Congratulations team Pantnagar and Wiring Harness Division, Pune Unit 1.
Congratulations to both the teams.
The
Platinum Award of Quality Circle goes to Minda Instrument Limited, Pune.
So MIL Pune, ladies and gentlemen.
A huge round of applause for the
Can
team.
we have a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? So any guesses for the first winning team, which is going to be the diamond category of QC? Any guesses?
Okay, I think the time has come to announce the Diamond Award. So I am lucky here to announce the Diamond Award of Quality Circle goes to Wiring Harness Division, Pune, Unit 2. Many congratulations.
Unit 2.
Wiring Harness Division, Unit 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Please come fast.
Keep clapping, guys, keep clapping.
Congratulations, team.
Congratulations, team. Let's keep applauding
Thank you,
for
sir.
the winning team.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. So the next category award is for the Kaizen competition. And to announce the winners, I would like to request Mr. Simamura-san on the stage, Mrs. Sarika Minda on the stage, and Mr. Nitin Dua on the stage, please. Also request Mr. Asim Bora to join us on the stage.
So congratulations to the team. So gold award for the Kaizen goes to Security Division, Pantnagar.
So SSG Pantnagar, ladies and gentlemen.
I think the clapping should continue.
Big congratulations, team.
So any guesses for Platinum Award for Kaizen? Can we have a quick guess? Because I think we're running late. Okay, nevertheless. So Platinum Award for Kaizen goes to Vietnam team.
Team Vietnam,
Congratulations.
MBCL. So big congratulations.
Come fast.
Keep clapping, guys. Keep clapping.
Big congratulations,
So-
Vietnam team. Let's keep clapping.
Diamond.
Okay, so next, Diamond Award Quality Circle goes to
Kaizen.
Kaizen. Die Casting Division, Pune. Unit.
Die Casting Division, Pune, Unit 2.
Die Casting Division, Pune 2.
Keep clapping, guys. Keep clapping. Many congratulations, Die Casting Division. So just I want to announce the gold, silver, and the gold, platinum, and the diamond awards. You also have the certificates for you. It is check for you, so you can collect it from us. Now, next, as we always say, that we should be choosing best out of best, and for this, we have the plant SMC, which we do quarterly, and for this, in the last year, there were five plants who won this plant SMC award. I will be naming one by one each of them. Before that, I would request Sarika Minda ji, thank you. Nitin sir, thank you. Shimamura-san, thank you. Vora sir, I want you to be on the stage. And I would like to welcome on the stage Deepak Arora-san, Ajay ji, Subit D'Souza-san.
So, best performing plants, I will be naming one by one. The first one is SSD Pandnagar.
Team SSD Pantnagar, please come on the stage. Let's give a huge round of applause to SSD Pantnagar.
So, another plant. Now we name Minda, Pune.
Minda, Pune, please come on the stage.
Minda,
Team Minda, Pune.
are not there.
I think Yaswal is all there.
Next, PTMI Indonesia. Team is here. Indonesia team is not here, so we can call Vietnam team. Vietnam team, please come and take award on behalf of your colleagues. Another award for best performing plant, SSD Noida. So the next, last but not the least, Har Har Gange, Wiring Harness Division, Haridwar.
Congratulations, team.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Vora sir. Thank you.
ये हरिद्वार प्लांट के लिए ऐसे तो देखो सारे प्लांट बहुत अच्छा करते हैं और बेस्ट में भी आए हैं, लेकिन ये हरिद्वार प्लांट मतलब इस प्लांट के लिए पिछले 4 साल हो गए, 5 साल, इस प्लांट में चाहे सेल 2 करोड़ है, 3 करोड़ है, कितने ही फ्लक्चुएशन आए, इसकी क्वालिटी, एस्केलेशन, परफॉर्मेंस, प्रॉफिटेबिलिटी, कभी कोई फ्लक्चुएशन नहीं आया इसके अंदर, मतलब कंटिन्यूसली। और इतना बड़ा एग्जाम्पल मैंने अपने 30 साल के कैरियर में देखा कि आप पिछले 4 साल से 3-4 करोड़ की सेल लगभग मंथली कर रहे हो और सडनली आपके वॉल्यूम डबल हो जाएं विद इन 1 मंथ टाइम, आपने डबल बिना किसी नॉइज के, नॉट इंटरनल नॉट एक्सटर्नल, मतलब मैंने नहीं देखा। तो इसलिए हरिद्वार प्लांट के लिए तो बहुत ज़्यादा एप्रिशिएशन बनता है। एक बार सब थैंक यू।
Thank you, Deepak ji. So now I would like to request Akash ji again to please come on the dais. So the next category is the emerging plant of the year. Any guesses, guys?
Emerging plant of the year. Wiring harness division, Hosur.
Come fast. Hosur has done tremendous transformation in last 6 months. So let's have a big round of applause for Hosur plant. Thank you. Thank you, Akash sir. Thank you. Thank you, team. Many congratulations, Murthy ji. All the best. Now I would like to request Yanagida-san, please come on the rise. So we are going to announce very important award. For the award for which we are talking from last 2 days continuously. And what's that award? Quality. So we are going to announce the best quality consistent award plant.
Guesses from the audience? So obvious.
May I say? Security System Division, Pantanagar. Congratulations.
So all zero complaint from last 3.5 years.
Sir.
$3,100 days, no customer complaint.
सर सुमित सर आप भी आ जाओ. Congratulations team once again.
Thank you, Yanagida-san. Let me give you my insight. This plant is having zero customer complaint from last 3,100 days. So you can see the team. Last almost 11 years they are maintaining, and I really commendable job by the team. Fantastic job. Keep it up. Keep this positivity spread across the group, across the industry. Very good. Keep it up. Thank you.
Thank you, Yanagida-san. Sumit-san, I want you to be here only.
Can we have the next segment?
So we are going to announce the another award, which is for the TPM. Although we have 6 plants who are going under TPM drive and would be challenging JIPM in next 2 years of time. The best work in the TPM category plant will be announced by Sumit.
So Security System Division, Noida.
So Team SSD Noida.
Let's have a huge round of applause for SSD Noida.
Thank you. Many congratulations, team. Many keep it up.
Congratulations, team SSD Noida.
Thank you, Sumit-san.
Congratulations.
Now I request again Shimamura-san to please come on the dais. Thank you. Thank you, Sumit-san. So the next category award is, it is actually award for an award. The plant who has got the maximum customer awards in last year.
It is VBI, a business vertical one and the vehicle access and the systems division.
It is business vertical 1.
Mechatronics and Vehicle Access Systems Division. So I request Mr. Sumit Koseja to kindly join us on the stage. So this was an award for the best performing business.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Shimamura-san. Many congratulations, team. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Now I request Sarika ma'am, please come on the dais again. So now another award is again award for the award. And this time, this award is the maximum external awards. The business vertical which has won this award is
Wiring Harness Division, Pune, Unit 1.
Wiring Harness Division, Pune, Unit 1.
Ma'am, please stay on the stage. Please stay on the stage. Next, we have a very, very exciting category of award. These are awards in individual categories. I would request Akash sir, Ashok sir to please come on the stage along with Vineet Mishra sir. एक-एक करके बुलाओ।
So, youngest achiever and change maker of the year. So this is an individual award. Youngest achiever and change maker of the year. There are two people. One is Neeraj Singh and second is Murari Krishna. This is for empowering the organizational brand value.
Congratulations. Murari, please come on the stage. Next award is again in the individual category. Star Performer and Best Employee of the Year award.
Star Performer and Best Employee of the Year. Award goes to, again, Murari Krishna.
I think this needs a big round of applause, girls.
Big round of applause for your host for the evening as well. Next we have Transformational SMC Leader of the Year award.
So Transformational SMC Leader of the Year. Again, individual, Mr. Vinod Kaul.
So this was from Mr. Asim Bora. So Bora sir, can you also join on the stage, please?
This is out of the syllabus.
Let's give a huge round of applause to all these wonderful individuals. Thank you so much, Akash sir, Ashok sir, Sarika ma'am, Vineet sir. Thank you so much. For the next category of awards, we'll invite Sumit Duseja sir on the stage, please. Along with Deepak Arora sir. Please join us on the stage for the next category of awards. The next category of awards is Emerging Business Excellence Performer.
I request Binod sir also and Bora sir also to be in the stage for this award. So this is for the Emerging B Performer, Business Excellence Performer of the Year award. And there is a tie again. That means there are two people who are receiving this award.
Dinesh Joshi.
From Pantnagar. Congratulations, Dinesh.
The second award goes to from Pilaipakkam. The name remains same.
So it is Dinesh again from Wiring Harness Division, Pilaipakkam.
Dinesh S. is here.
Dinesh, he is leading the business excellence in Pilaipakkam in a very short span of time. He has really changed many things in the Pilaipakkam plant, for which we were struggling from a longer time. All credit goes to you and the entire leadership out there, Dinesh. Thank you, sir. Thank you. So now I would again request Ashok ji, Akash ji, Sarika ji, please come on the stage. So I'm not going to announce for what award this is. Let Ashok ji talk about this.
So this is Lifetime Achievement Award. And award goes to, ये तो बड़ा easy है guess करना. Award goes to Mr. Ashim Vora for memorable contribution in organizational growth and transformation. Thank you, Vora sir.
Neeraj, you can come.
I think we can all stand up and give him a round of applause.
तालियां नहीं रुकनी चाहिए. Keep clapping. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Ashok sir. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Akash sir. Thank you. I request Yanagita san to please come on the stage. So the next award is, I also request Archit to be on the stage, please. Next award is for the Best Suppliers Performing Partner under the ZDI Drive, Zero Defect Initiative. Vinit-san, you were talking about this, how we are also developing the Tier 2. We have a Zero Defect Initiative Drive, which we are running right now, 35 plants, 35 Tier 2 plants. So for which the plants who have done the remarkable job, we would like to recognize them in the platform today.
It goes to Reading Tech Auto.
Huge round of applause, everyone, for Riddhi Tech Auto.
Thank you, Riddhi. Many congratulations. So the next award for the supplier under ZDI Drive goes to Govel Rubber Industries. It is Govel Industries. I have Kushalji and Raj Mishra also on the dice? Thank you, Ji. आप इधर ही रहो. So I request Kushal Ji to announce the third name.
It is Advanced Technoworks.
Advanced Technoworks. So another award under the ZDI category, fourth one goes to
Positive Plastic.
Positive Plastics. The next one goes to
Malhotra Cables.
and the another one for the supplier category. क्या तालियां तो बजती रहनी चाहिए, अवार्ड के टाइम पे तो तालियां बजनी चाहिए ना. How is the Josh?
OK Industries.
OK Industries. Okay, we have the last award, but on the top, and the top it goes to the Top Industries, Top Harness. May I have Ajay sir on the stage, please? Ajay sir. Thank you, Business Vertical 1. Now I request Vora sir, please come on the stage. Deepak sir, please come on the stage. So we would like to Ajay sir, be on the stage, please. So we would like to express our deepest gratitude to esteemed jury members. So I'll be calling their names. I request them to please be on the stage. Please come on the stage. Mr. Sanjay Karne. Mr. Anirudh Kaushik. Thank you, sir.
Round of applause for all our jury members who have spared their precious time to be with us.
Mr. Rahul Desane. Mr. Rajkumar. Okay. Okay, we have to finish it in another 2 minutes. May I quickly call upon the stage LM Joshi, Mahinder Singh Bhatti and Anup Gupta ji. So I'll be calling the names. I request all of them to please come together. So this appreciation is for your contribution in making such events happen successfully. And this is for the volunteers who have worked tirelessly for this event. I would be calling the names. Request everyone to please come on the stage. Shubhi Thakkar, Nirankar Singh, Sanjay Khatri, Divakar Saini, Dipti Mishra, Abhijit Deshpande, Manish Srivastava and Gitika Saini. Please come on the stage. group photograph. Thank you everyone. So this is last one. Ashok ji is looking at me because I know he has to catch the flight, sir. Another 1 minute, not more than that. Because this award is for the team. I know last night they slept somewhere around 3:30 a.m. and they were back at 6 a.m. in the morning. So this is for their hard work. I would like to call upon on the stage L.M. Joshi, Mahinder Singh Bhatti, Bharat Bhushan, Neeraj Singh, Murari Krishna, J.K. Yadav, Gajendra Dondial. Please come on the stage.
A huge round of applause for all their hard work behind all of this, please.
And for this award, I request Vora sir to come on the stage, please. So with this, we come to the end of the program. So it was really wonderful hosting you all. It was a wonderful, full of energy day. You all have the awards. Many congratulations to you. Keep up the good work. We will meet next time. And although we have the vote of thanks, but I would be, on behalf of Joshi ji, I would be saying thank you, thank you, thank you to each one of you. Hip hip, hip hip. All the best. Thank you very much.
Sir, before you close, can we call the teams who are waiting, who have performed the cultural programs? Just appreciation on the stage. The two teams can join together. From SSD Noida.
The teams who have performed
on the Mahakumbh. You can join
please.
on the stage for your wonderful performance. Neha, please come on the stage. You have been at the back end. All your hard efforts have paid off. Neha, join with the team on the stage.
Addition to this performance, we also extend our appreciation to Cloud9 for their always marvelous support in making this event successful. Mukund for the videography and the entire team. So let's have a big round of applause for this team. So ma'am, you can see the diversity here. So this trophy is for you. You can keep it in the plant. Thank you, thank you, thank you everyone.
ये बच्चे प्रोफेशनल नहीं हैं, अपने 100 फ्लोर के ही बच्चे हैं. एक बार जोरदार तालियां इन बच्चों के लिए और जोरदार तालियां नेहा और गीतिका की कोरियोग्राफी के लिए भी. जोरदार तालियां निरंकार सिंह जी की लीडरशिप के लिए. जोरदार तालियां. शाबाश. थैंक यू, वेरी गुड वर्क. थैंक यू.
Someone has left their mobile phone in one of these desks. Request you to please collect it from the stage.
Someone has left his mobile on the front dais, front chairs. Is someone's mobile missing who was sitting on the front row?
Teams,
The teams that have won, we also have a check waiting for you at the backstage. Please collect your checks before you leave. Teams, the winning teams, we have the winning check for you at the backstage. Please collect your checks before you leave.
Lord, I ask for forgiveness.
Winning teams, please collect the winning amount from the backstage. Congratulations once again, team. We'll let the others also come and get the picture clicked.
Lord, I ask for forgiveness.
QC Diamond winning team, please come on the stage to collect your check. Kaizen Diamond team, please come on the stage to collect your check. मैं बताती हूँ. किसका? यहाँ लिखा कुछ भी नहीं लिखा. One platinum winner hasn't collected their check. Please come on the stage to collect the check.